guys. You're well up over my X9 mark. And good, strong audio. Over.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just running 100 watts in a wire here, but we must have a path between us here because you're sounding good back into West Virginia as well. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You actually do really good with stations in West Virginia for whatever reason. Anyone that's ever checked in with me has always had a good signal, so must be some kind of a pipeline up there, Biff. Anyway, yeah, good hearing you. Thank you for the check-in. Sure hope to catch you again. Over.
KSL, yeah, we'll be on the side listening, and again, good morning, and thanks for what you do. It's KB8, you're okay.
Yeah, roger that. Appreciate that, Biff. You take care. Hope to catch you again. Over to Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo, that is Biff and Hurricane with West Virginia. And Whiskey Bravo 8, Yankee X-Ray, I believe it is. Good morning, come on in.
QSL, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. And the band is surely fluctuating around. How do you copy?
Yeah, I think I got your call sign screwed up still. I just want to make sure I get that right. I'm getting Whiskey Bravo 8, Yankee X-Ray. That's not right, is it?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, QSL.
Roger that. I got it that time. I was missing a letter. I got Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Copied all that. And again, what was the name and location, please? Over.
I have an ECAR number 8289. Sorry we can't hold and listen too well because the band is really moving around here.
Yeah, copy that. I did get your number 8289. I copied that. Can you just try your name and location again? Name and city or state?
QSL, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And location is in a town called Struthers. Struthers, as in Sally Struthers.
Roger that, Joe. You're located in Struthers. I copied that. What state was that?
Ohio.
Roger that. We got it all finally here, Joe. Anyway, yeah, your signal's decent. I got you 5.7 to 5.8. So you sound pretty good currently. And I got your number 8289. Hope that's correct. But I don't think you and I worked. So good to hear you. And I finally got you in the log here. So appreciate the check-in. Have a good weekend. Over.
Oh, Roger. Really getting terrible on this side, but we copied everything. 17, thanks for the service of the net. And God bless. Have a good day. WBH, WYX, clear.
All right, there, Joe. Have a good one. Nice to hear you this morning. And again, we got you in the log now. Sure hope to catch you again there. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. That new station for me, that's Joe in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the roster. And W84CAZ, Wally, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, guys. Came on here, you said, here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally in Inverness, Florida. It's currently 78 degrees and clear blue sky out this morning. 75 meters by 4 feet above ground. I think today I'll call the hurricane. A week or so ago, I have a hurricane back up. What I'm using this morning is the G5RV. Dave, I'm going to keep you out of that. Together, it's going to be very, very hot this afternoon. Look at this. Take me to this. Eastern report 01-40,000.
Okay, Wally, yeah, I'm copying your setup there for sure. The antenna with the G5RV laying on the roof. We're copying you around an S6 to 7. I do copy. I got 100%. Was definitely worried about you, Wally. I know you were right close to that thing. I was just wondering if you took any damage to your property. Hopefully not too much. But how'd you make out down there, Wally? Over?
Tree limbs came out, and a bunch of debris from the tree in the front yard blowed all of my antennas.
All right, glad to hear that, Wally. Glad to hear that. As you know, according to the news there, what happened down south of me, catastrophic flooding, the whole thing. There's no traffic can go down Route 26 into North Carolina. The overpasses, there's 2 or 3 of them down through there. They're completely washed away. It is a disaster area down there for sure. Where I'm located, I only had a couple of big branches come down. One did hit the side of the house, but it didn't cause any damage. 2 feet more to the left, it would have came right through my window. But that's how that worked out. So we made out pretty good, Wally, considering. Rain was no issue. That runs right off the mountain. We had no flooding whatsoever. I guess there's one good thing about living on a mountainside. So anyway, really good to hear you, Wally, and glad to know that you're safe and everything is okay. Over.
Well, after that, Dave, thank you very much for your concern. You have a good day, good net, and we'll look forward to doing Easter next weekend. Hopefully I'll have the dipoles back up in the air. I'm waiting for a multi-band dipole that I'm going to put up in place of the 40-meter dipole where it was working before. So I took the existing 40-meter dipole down and left the 75-meter dipole waiting for this main dipole to show up in the mail. Anyone paying you?
All right there, Wally. Yep. Well, I'm glad you made it through it okay there. Outside of a couple limbs down here and there, whatever, and the antennas, which you lowered down anyway. But okay, I still got the S7 on that antenna you're using there. Compromised setup, but you're doing fine, Wally. Hope to catch you soon. I hope you catch you next weekend. Maybe you'll have some antennas back up going. But just good to know you're okay. You didn't get any real catastrophic stuff there, Wally. Really good to know that. So we'll catch you again soon, hopefully. We're clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. I got a Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Alrighty, well, good morning. Here is WF1L. The name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently just a little bit foggy still from this morning. We had quite a bit, and it's burning off slowly. My ECARS number is 10013, and we've been a member for a while. And we're just sitting here enjoying the traffic and listening to everybody report in. So have a great day. Thanks for taking the big share. This is WF1L. Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. I don't know if you and I have talked. Your call sign sounds familiar. Certainly Dover, Delaware does, but I don't know. I'd have to check back in the logs. But anyway, really good to hear you this morning, Bill. You're 5'8" to 5'9" here into East Tennessee this morning. And I have you 10013 on the ECARS roster there. So anyway, sounding good. I don't know what you're running for equipment there, but you're really sounding good up here. Down here, currently we are 60, well, we're almost 70 here right now. And clear blue sky for as far as I can see, no clouds right now. However, them can move in kind of quick here in the mountains, but all is well. Nice and calm out there. Looks like we're going to have a good week and a decent week coming up. So things are looking better here, Bill. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well there in East Tennessee, because your neighbors there to the right definitely caught a particular batch of hell there from Helene. So hopefully you came through that okay. Anyway, the station here is pretty basic. It's an ICOM 7700. and we're running a SPE Expert 2KFA amplifier, and the antenna that we're using is a 4-element tri-bander with a 40-meter kit on it at 50 feet. So there you got it. It's nothing too elegant, but it does seem to work for us pretty well. So have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for being there. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Recheck.
Yeah, let me just finish up with Bill there, Larry. All right there, Bill. Yeah, nice to hear you this morning there, and good on your setup. Really doing a fine job here for sure. Sounds like a decent, IC 7700 there and all that. And the beam antenna, you're doing fine here, no problem. And yeah, it sounds to me we're lucky where we were, being elevation-wise. We took a lot of wind, a lot of rain, but it all washes down the mountain. We had absolutely no flooding here whatsoever, so wind was our problem. Had a couple big limbs come down. One did hit the house, but didn't cause any damage. And we got laid out there in the yard. I cut it up and got rid of them. So that was about it. We made it through. A lot of high wind, though, man. I thought for sure we were going to lose a couple trees here. But anyway, take care, Bill. Great hearing you. And hope to catch you next time there. We're clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That is Bill, Dover, Delaware. And he is 10013 on the roster. And recheck, Larry. Go ahead.
Yeah, quick good morning to Bill in Dover. I used to go down there 22 years straight, 2 times a year to the racetrack. Probably in the middle 90s is when I last went, but been down there, Dover Downs. Bill, if you hear me, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. It's still there, and they still race. So it's here if you want to come down and look. This is WF1L.
Right, someday. All right, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Well, I figured you had something to say about Dover, Delaware. I know you've been there quite a few times. But anyway, thanks for the recheck and all that. And Bill, take care. Good hearing you. Got you in the log here now. Again, I'm not sure if you and I have worked before, but you are now in the log. I'd have to check back. But anyway, this is K1 KUZ for ECARS. Oh, wait, I still got another station here to work. Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta. Are you still in there?
Roger that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it might be a little bit of a rough copy, but I hear you. Ready to take your information there, over.
Okay, AM7FAD, ECARS number 7030. Sandy in Northwest Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I believe it's, I did copy most of that, I believe. I know I got the call sign correct. I think I got the name Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, Northwest Pennsylvania. And I got the ECARS number as a 7030. Is that all correct?
Most of it. The name is Sandy, Sierra Alpha November Delta Yankee. Over.
Okay, Sandy, Sierra Alpha November Delta Yankee. And I guess the rest is okay. Northwest Pennsylvania, 7030 on the roster. Anyway, good to hear you. You're definitely down a little bit in signal here. Right at my noise level, but I managed to copy it and I got it done. So you're checked in, Sandy. Nice to hear you this morning. Over.
Over. I'll say 7-3.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll give you between S6, S7. You're just above my noise here, Sandy. But you are checked in. I got you in the log now. Nice to hear you. Hope to catch you again on some a little bit better conditions. We're clear with Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta, that's Sandy in northwest Pennsylvania. 7030 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta
3
Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got you, Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And the station before that, try it again.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, is that station ending in Italy, Quebec, Juliet?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I know that station for sure, but hey, we'll get right to you. Let's see, any other check-ins? I got you, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I got you. Was there any others there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Roger, you're on the list. I'm probably going to have to hold that up right there. We're getting close to the top of the hour. I'm going to change net control stations. But anyway, let me work them in the order I heard them here. Station ending, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here's WB3IQJ. Actually, I'm at the club station this morning, K3TAR. We have a club meeting this morning and checking out the equipment here at the EOC just to make sure everything's still working. So nice signal in here this morning, and I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to check in and make sure the radio's still working. So back to you, Dave, WB3IQJ.
Yes, okay, Don. Yeah, good hearing you this morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I understand you said you're at a club station, checking out the radios, antennas, make sure things are working. Currently here, you're around you're between S6, S7 currently. I do have some USB on the band here with you, but 100% copy, and you're getting through there, Don, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine business. Yeah, we're running what are we running? A G5RD, I think, out here. So at least it's still putting out a signal. That's all that counts. So, hey, you have a blessed day, and thanks for picking me up there. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, John. Yeah, you're doing okay. Again, you're right. You're just above my noise level. You're 100% copyable, and maybe band conditions will straighten out there or whatever, but at least at my location, we're not hearing you the greatest, but we got it done. You're 100% copied, Don. Anyway, have a good day, good week, all that. Always good to hear you, and we'll say 7-3, over.
Yeah. 7-3, take care.
All right, we're clear with Don. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. November Echo 3, NEJ, November Echo, Juliet. Come on in, Terry. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. AE3 NEJ. The band's not in the greatest of shape there. A lot of, you're there, but you're a little bit light, over.
Yeah, Roger, Terry. I was also a little bit off frequency. I adjusted to your voice. I was a little bit off frequency. This does drift a tad as it heats up. But, yeah, hearing you okay. You're 5'6" to 5'7", Terry. Over.
Yeah, well, I got you in here about an S8, S9, somewhere in there. So I have no traffic this morning. I don't even know what temperature it is outside. What's it say? 40 degrees. No, that's 105 degrees. My one displays is 105, and the other one says 40. Okay. 40 degrees C, I'll believe that. No, I won't. 30 degrees C is almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what temperature it is, Dave. Over.
It don't really matter, Terry. That don't really matter as long as everything's okay up your way. But yeah, what am I down here? Yeah, I'm set about 71 degrees here currently. Probably going to get into the maybe the low 80s, depending on sun. And currently it's totally clear blue sky here, dead calm. It looks to me like it's a little bit on the humid side. The mountain over there is kind of hazy. That usually indicates humidity, but Outside that, all is well here, Terry. And, yeah, really good to hear you this morning there, over.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, no problem. Well, I must say, a little stumpy in me here. My right leg, or what's left of my right leg, is getting along pretty good. I think the stitches are healing. I haven't seen it since it was put together. So hopefully, when we take it apart, take the dressings off on Tuesday, it's going to look a whole lot better. I could maybe start putting some load on it. It's kind of nice to have when you lose your balance. At least you know you're halfway down already, but still. Yeah, and then I won't have to worry about rolling it to the front yard. I did buy a knee scooter, so that'll get me out to the taxi and back, I think. So across the Great Divide, you know. Anyway, we're going to say 7-3. It's time to make another coffee, I think, and I'm going to listen along for the day. Over.
All right, Terry, 100% copy. Well, I sure hope all goes well for you, Terry. Everything works out for you. Wish the best for you and all that. And we hope to catch you soon, maybe next week or whatever. You take care, and always good to hear you there, Terry. You're doing pretty good down this way, almost S7, and 100% readable. So catch you next time. Good to hear you, Terry. We're clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. And Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
All right, good morning, everyone. ECARS W1WOR, Greenwich, Connecticut. Yeah, you got 97% humidity reporting from the station up the street from you there, Dave, there, so 61 degrees. We only have 83. Okay, I'm going to be in and out of here because the net controller's coming in there. ECARS 10055. Thank you, Dave, for being there. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you Monday morning, and everyone on the ECARS area, 73s, and we had some solar flares that are going to be affecting us. We may have some aurora effect on our audio. W1WR, over to you, Dave. Take care.
All right, very good, Rob. Yeah, you're okay down here, 5'7", 5'8" or so, somewhere near there. Definitely 100% readable, no issue. Got you in Greenwich, Connecticut, 10055. But all's well here, Rob. We'll catch you Monday morning. Looks like we're going to have a good weekend, and supposedly another nice week coming up, which is going to really be good for down this area. So good hearing you, Rob. We'll catch you Monday. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut, and 10055. Let me see, I'm going to grab this last station. Hope Jerry don't mind. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. The name here is Kevin, and we're located about 30 miles south of Buffalo, New York. We're in about a 1,400-foot elevation in the ski resort area, where we get about 200 inches of snow a year. And currently on a end-fed dipole, the 130-foot dipole up about 100 feet. The radio is a ICOM 7300, and I recently filed for ECARS. I was many years ago a member, but I understand the membership has lapsed, so I am filing again. So back to you, Dave. I'm reading you a S9, and how do you read me?
Okay, Kevin. Yeah, good hearing you this morning. You're between S7 and S8 at this location. And let's see, yeah, Roger on the 7300. Very nice radio. A lot of people own them now. It must be a very good radio. Everything I hear about them. So anyway, doing fine this way with your antenna set up, the whole deal there. No issue with the copy. Audio's excellent, no problem. So anyway, Kevin, we're getting ready to change net control stations here. We thank you for the check-in. Hope to catch you maybe next week there. Over.
Oh, thank you, Dave, and thank you for everything you're doing for ECARS. So 73s, have a great weekend.
All right, 7-3, Kevin. Have a great weekend. You yourself there. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Delta Yankee. That's Kevin in just south of Buffalo, New York. And let's see, November 2 Zulu, Golf, November, Jerry, still copy?
San Tuesday Jen, got you loud and clear, over.
Roger that. I'll give you my numbers here, over.
Go ahead.
Well, I got one mobile unit, one, and I got a total of 21 check-ins there. Total of 21 and one mobile, over.
Roger, 21 with one mobile. Very good. Have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. Got your 5.7 down here solid, no problem. We'll probably listen along a little bit here while we clean up the shack a bit. And we'll turn it right to you there, Jerry. Have a good one. K1KUZ, clear and listen.
Okay, very good. Have a good one. And net, stand by one. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Net control from 9 to 10 this morning on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate on 7.255 megahertz. And again, it's N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I'm in Peru, New York. And the ECARS number is 20993 for life. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control. And we work from a list. Once we populate a list, we work that list. Please do not barge in and try to check in while I'm running the list. I will ignore you, and then you can check in on the next list. If you need to talk to a station, just say contact, and if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay. We'll bring you in. Also, we had a lot of problems lately with people tuning up. Do not tune up. Go off on the side frequency that's at least 3 kc away and do your tuning and then come back. Most amplifiers have at least a 10 kc or better tuning range. See what else here. Okay, elections are upcoming, and for members in good standing, go to ECARS 7255.com. On the right-hand side of the page, you're going to see the election committee names. There's 3 of them. If you would like to run, or you know somebody that you've already talked to and said that they'd be willing to, get a hold of one of those members and let your wishes be known. And first, check out, when checking in, use complete call sign with phonetics, slowly, and do not repeat. If I hear somebody that didn't get call sign all the way, I will call for additional check-ins at the end of the call-up, and we'll get you in. First up was going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. And just a reminder, when checking in, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Now we got KC1MR and E1 else, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Now we have KC8SDL. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
And we have KD4IZ. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
And we have K3, YUB. Anybody else? Now we'll go with these four. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Sounding good today. It's going to be a sunny day eventually, and my son the grandson plays soccer, so he'll be running his legs off. How you doing, buddy? Over.
Good morning, Ray. Had a phone call I had to answer. And you have a great day down there, over.
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to be a sunny day in the 70s, so that's a good thing. And getting a phone call is a pain in the neck. Unless it's somebody that wants to give you money. Go ahead.
No, it was the daughter who forgot to take something to work with her that I got to bring when I go pick her up, over.
Oh, okay, very good. Anyway, you got a pretty good signal this morning. And how you doing today?
We're doing just fine. We're sunny skies and 58 degrees right now. And when I get done the net, I've got to... we've got set operations this morning. It's that time of year, and I've got to deploy to our emergency operations center and play radio there, over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Okay. Well, I just got up 10 minutes ago, so I'm going to go make some breakfast. And you have a good day. Okay, see you later. Talk to you next time you're on.
Now, Roger, Ray, you have a great day. Clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up, KC8SDL. Morning, Robbie.
Good morning, brother. Sure. NJ, wait, try that again. N2ZG in the group. Kilowatt Charlie 8 South Lima. Robert, beautiful downtown Bay City. 8453 in a lifetime. Boy, ECA is horrible. Could barely hear you there. I'll copy right on the Kinwood. Over.
I got you loud and clear. Shouldn't have too much trouble. I'm running 550.
Well, we got a little bit of help there. That's okay, but you're coming in strong and proud yourself there. There's some pure in Mario occasionally coming up from 58 there, but good copy. Yeah, I got the count. Yep, 100 watts and an inside drive ball. That's a pretty good job. Okay, Jerry, I'm just ready to walk out the door. My bike's going to come up, pick me up. We're going to go to the road to see there's Sam on part one of the pieces up for the open house and do a few things. And the next open house is the third weekend of October. That'll be our last open house for the season, so looking forward to that. Okay, Jerry, we'll catch you down along there. Again, 8453 on a lifetime. And Gator number 7, hi. Sure, you have a good day. You be safe, and let's play radio. Back to next show. Take care, Jerry.
Hey, you take care and have fun, Robbie. Clear with KC8SDL, Robbie out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up, KD4IZ. Morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning. Hope all is good, Jerry. Just warming things up here. Drinking my last cup of coffee before I get to work. KD4IZ.
Yeah, Roger, I used to drink that stuff to stay awake at work in the midnight shift at dispatch, and I drank so much of it, well, it went in one way and out the other very fast, so I can't even touch this stuff anymore.
Yeah, some people are sensitive to it, that's for sure. Some people are addicted to it. Me, I'm sort of halfway in between. I have a couple in the morning, I quit. Anyway, Jerry, have a great day. Good luck. I hope you fill the log. KD4IZ.
Roger, Jack, have a great day. Clear with KD4IZ. Jack out of Parkton, Maryland. And next up is K3YUB. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you. N2ZGN, K3YUB. And it is Al, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268. And if they're listening, say hi to Ray and Rob and Jack. Everybody sounded real good today. You sounded great yourself, Jerry. Good 5-9 signal. Back to you, N2ZGN, K3YUB.
Roger, Al, you have a great day, and you're 5'6", 5'7" up here. And it should be a nice day. It's going to be around 67 and sunny, so. Clear with K3YUB. Al parked in, at Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. And the last two stations are also net controls for ECARS. This is N2ZGN net control, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima Portable.
Okay, we got N1FGN, K2ENH, and Victor Echo 3, NEJ, and the last station, try again.
Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima Portable.
Roger. Any additional stations for ECARS? Okay, Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Lima, portable, go ahead. Kilo Alpha Lima, go ahead.
Sorry about that, Tim. K1KAL here. My radio just got to shut off. My battery's getting low. I'm portable in Campton, New Hampshire, at a campground here. Just trying to see if I can get into ECARS this morning. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, and I got that K1KAL, correct?
Roger that. QSL. Yeah, K1KAL. Name is Keith, Kilo Echo India, Tango Hotel. Over.
Okay, very good, Keith. First time contact. What are you running for equipment, over?
Running an IC7300 off of battery power. Battery's getting a little low, so I can only run probably around 40 watts. Over.
Roger. I got a Q5 signal here, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're a solid 5'9" here. You got a great signal coming into the campground this morning. I'm just running a end-fed antenna cut for 40 meters, running through the trees. Over.
Roger, you're 5'7" here, and good quality audio. Of course, it's an ICOM, so that's what I'm running. And we got you at camp, so have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you for that, and thank you for getting me in here this morning. K1KAL 73.
This is N2ZGN, clear with K1KAL portable, and get him logged in here. And there we go. Okay, next up is going to be N1FGN. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. A nice, bright, sunny morning, and we have 62 degrees, and you are a Q5 signal, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You're 5'6", 5'7" here, and you have a great day down there. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I will try. You too. N1FGN will be clear with N2ZGN.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, clear with N1FGN. Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up is K2ENH. Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning, Jerry. K2ENH. Nice signal today, about 10 over 9. Think conditions seem to be in pretty good shape. My number, by the way, is 21295. 21,295, and temperature-wise, it's going up to just around 70. Getting a bit on the cooler side. Early this morning, I saw it was 45, so we're certainly near the magic season of winter, like it or not, what can you do? So that's the scoop there, Jerry, and again, you're about 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Roger, Father Mike, you're about 10 over here at the same level, so not bad for the day, over.
Roger, thank you very much. Carry on, and we'll just listen for a while. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, take care, Father Mike. Have a great day, weekend. This is N2ZGN clear with K2E&H. Mike out of Arcade, New York. And next up, VE3NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. VE3NEJ here. Terry in Kitchener. Oh, now my temperature says it's 89 degrees. I still don't believe that. No, I don't believe that at all. Sun's up anyway. That much I can see. Other than that, I was going to ask you something. Oh, the other night. Well, I missed you the last few nights. I've been there hanging around this frequency after 10 o'clock, and I'm just a sole survivor lately, over.
We were wondering where you were last night for the final Gator net for the season, over.
You know, I forgot all about it being Friday, and I laid down for a little snooze after I had pizza or wings and salad and wings, and I just kind of laid down and had a little snooze. Forgot all about it. Woke up, it was after 11. I thought, I missed everything, over.
Roger, we had a good net, and we'll be back next year, the Monday after the time shift, over.
Yeah, well, do we change the times this weekend, or no? Or is it on? No, maybe it's on Thursday. No, that's not right either. I thought I checked into one net somewhere that they follow the time change. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be there when it starts up in the spring, and you know that. And I'll talk to all you guys anyway, but yeah, after I finally woke up and come to my senses, I started calling it, but nobody was around. I guess everybody else went to bed when I was awake. So we'll get her again next year, Terry.
Roger, Terry. Yep. And time change is actually, I believe, the second week of November, first or second week of November. And the band is just getting so bad at night that we were having problems hearing even each other at times. So you take care. This is N2ZGN, clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And that clears that list. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only stations. Nothing heard. We'll stand by for check-ins from anyone we can hear. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. Now it's Saturday morning brunch time. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Mobile, GLO2,
I believe it was Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Officer Roger, good morning.
Good morning, go right ahead.
Oh, okay, I have nothing. It's a beautiful, sunny, gorgeous morning. 67 degrees here in the Pinelands in South Jersey, where it's entirely too dry, but it's awful comfortable.
Roger, very good, Doug, and good signal coming up today, over.
Excellent. Well, 100 watts from Roll.com 706 and a hamstick.
Roger, that's what I run mobile, 706 Mark II-G into a, I forget what the exact antenna is, but it has multiple resonators on it. So, and you were 5'8" that time, over.
Oh, well, that's excellent. The band is behaving itself for a while. I'm not sure how long that's going to last. So, that's very good. We're having a yard sale here in this community, so I've been poking around once in a while. Just on the off chance somebody has something that may be of interest, but rarely happens. So, I'll be listening out. So, 73 K2QWQ.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I try to avoid anything but Hamfest. There's a lot of stuff that interests me, and sometimes it gets the better of me. So I kind of stay away from those yard sales unless I see something that I really need or I can do something with and offload it another way. This is N2ZGN, clear with K2QWQ, Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
KG8UG.
KG8QG, is that correct?
That is correct, Jerry. KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. Yeah, I got about a S5 noise level on this dipole, inverted V antenna, so must be the band is a little bit noisy.
Hey, Roger, I got a good copy on you. What's your temperature over there?
You want to come back on that?
I say again, I have a good copy on you. What's your temp over there?
Well, I can't really tell you for sure. I know that this morning when I looked, we were 39 this morning, and I think we're probably up in the 40s now.
Roger, yeah, very good. We were right around 50 when I got up. And we're up to 60 right now. Beautiful sunshine, so very good. Charles, you take care. Have a great weekend, over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, well, I'll catch you a little bit later on down the log, so have a good one and talk to you later. KG8UG.
Roger, clear with KG8UG, Charles out of Midland, Michigan, and we will stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Whiskey 4, Mike Golf Foxtrot. Go ahead.
It's actually Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. Name here is Grant, and we're located in Montrose, Virginia. I thought we'd just come by and throw a hand up, say good morning to you there. Thank you for running the ECARS for us.
Roger, that's Whiskey 4. Okay, give me your call one more time. I think I got it wrong.
Okay, it's Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, I see what I did. Dyslexia transposed a couple letters. Okay. Okay, that comes up better. Okay, Grant, very good. And what's your weather like in Virginia this morning?
Well, actually, it's overcast right now. It's supposed to be a sunny day. We've got a local fall festival going on here in Montrose today. It's supposed to be sunny, but right now it's overcast. It looks like it could rain, but it's not supposed to. So hopefully this will move out of here pretty quickly and the sun will get back out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Earlier we had a little cloud cover that we weren't supposed to have, and it turned nice. So it's not too bad up here. 60 degrees, going up to around the mid to high 60s today, and we get a little bit of rain, I believe, tomorrow, and we're going down into the low 60s. And Monday, it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I believe it's going to be in the mid 50s. Over.
Yeah, we're actually supposed to be up into the 80s today, so it's supposed to be a warm one for us once the sun gets out there. But then looking forward to cooling down next week and getting some fall weather in here, and it's supposed to be beautiful next week, so I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great morning there. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Roger, you have a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN Clear with Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot, Grant out of Montrose, Virginia. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
KB2NBY.
KB2NBY. Good morning, Kenny.
Good morning, Jerry. Just wanted to check in. Hey, say hey here on 40 meters and wish everybody on the frequency that's listening a wonderful day, a happy day, and a healthy day. Thank you, Jerry, for being here. K2ZGN, N2ZGN, KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny, you have a great day, and have fun down there. Don't overdo yourself, though. N2ZGN Clear with Ken, KB2NBY out of Davenport, New York, and we will stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Yeah, just to let you know, Jerry, you were 40 over on that last transmission on my ICOM 706 Mark II G. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
Roger, you're 10 over, so not bad. You have fun with that 706. I've got one of those. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is WB2OYI.
WB2OYI, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. This is Ross, WB2OYI. I'm in West Sand Lake, New York. And it's nice and sunny out at the moment. I think about 58 degrees. So back to net, WB2OYI.
Roger, very good, Ross. And we're at 60 degrees right now, nice and sunny. And hopefully it'll get a little bit warmer, but 60 is not bad. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN Clear with WB2OYI, Ross, Sand Lake, New York. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey
Kilo 3 Delta Sierra. Kilo 3 Delta Sierra.
Okay, that was a double train wreck. Stations separate and try again, and a little bit slower.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa.
And Kilo 3 Delta Sierra.
Okay, that was good that time. Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa and K3DF. Whiskey 4 Alpha Papa, good morning.
Well, good morning to you and the rest of the crowd, W4AGP. We have 64 degrees, up from 62. Sunshine down here in central Virginia in the Farmville area. So, anyway, I hope it stays that way. It's supposed to go up to close to 80, I think, today. And I don't know whether it's going to make that or not, but I guess we'll find out. So, anyhow, don't know what we're going to do today. Probably just run up to the mailbox and back and see how that floats. I'm glad it's not raining. We had about a little over 5.5 inches of rain here, and that made my rain gauge run over. According to the TV, we had about 7.5 inches here in my QTH during the early part of the week. W4AGP, back to you. And about 3 weeks of very little, if any, sunshine. I'm beginning to wonder if the sun went out.
Roger, very good. Well, we had some of that too for about a week and a half back last month. So we know how that goes. And you have a good signal up here. You were 5.6, 5.7. Just a little bit of QSB at times, and then we had some QR Mary down below. But got everything, and you have a great weekend, Alvin. Take care. Clear with W4AGP, Alvin out of Farmville, Virginia. And before we go to our next station, just a reminder, everybody, today is Roll Call Saturday. And J2S will be having roll call right after I turn it over to him. So I know he appreciates having a lot of stations check in. This is N2ZGN. Next up, K3 Delta Sierra. Good morning.
Yes, good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is Kilo 3 Delta Sierra. Name here is Dennis. And we are in the western suburbs of Philadelphia here this morning. We've got 64 degrees, clear skies, no rain. Haven't had rain for a couple of days. I guess we dodged the bullet there. And everybody's coming in very nicely here this morning. I've got some outdoor plans today. It's supposed to go up to the mid-70s, possibly even the high 70s. And of course, the Phillies are in the playoffs against the Mets this afternoon. Not going to the game, but we'll certainly be trying to catch it on TV or streaming. So back to net from Kilo 3 Delta Sierra.
Okay, very good, Dennis. This is a first-time contact with this station, and I see you're out of Newtown Square, PA. Where's that located? Over.
Okay, very good. From K3 Delta Sierra here. Well, Newtown Square, Pennsylvania is halfway between Philadelphia and Westchester, basically on a straight line from Center City, Philadelphia. We're about 15 miles due west of City Hall, Philadelphia. And, of course, Newtown Square sounds like it's one of those developments put up after World War II. Unfortunately, it was founded in 1688. It's one of the original William Penn tracks out here in the western suburbs of Philadelphia. Back to you. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. That's good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, we're running Kenwood TS590SG. You always have to say SG. And the antenna is an Alpha Delta 160/80 and 40 meter dual sloper. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you're sounding good. You're 5'7" at this location, and I'm in Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the border with Canada, west side of Lake Champlain, and right on Route 87, otherwise known as the Adirondack Northway. Over.
Okay, fine. I've got you 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 here on the antenna. Hanging off the tower on the Alpha Delta, you have to use a half-hat loading with a tri-bander on top. So we've got our loader tri-bander sitting on top of the 40-foot tower. Unfortunately, the 40-foot tower is in the middle of 80-foot trees. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, you just went up to 5'9" that time, so very good. Have a good weekend. Over.
If that's good enough, we'll see you later. K3DS, and I'm clear.
Roger, this is N2ZGN, clear with K3DS. It's Dennis out of Newtown Square, PA. And this time we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, mobiling around Tom's River on this beautiful day in New Jersey. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That's what I'm showing on my screen here. And what are you mobiling to, over?
Well, they're having a big shindig at the firehouse here in Silverton, so I'm going to check that out. Roger?
Roger, very good. And have a great day and stay safe out on in the mobile. Over.
Well, thank you very much for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
Roger, this is N2ZGN clear with Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike. Frank out of Tom's River, New Jersey. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha 1,
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Kilo
we got
Alpha 1,
KB2 NSE. There was another station in there. Try again.
Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-ray.
And we got KA1 Lima X-ray. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. Victor Echo 9, give me your suffix again. Okay, I think I got this. Victor Echo 9, Bravo Golf Echo, is that correct? Okay, stand by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you. This is my third day back on 40 meters after a couple of months. I lost my transceiver, bit the dust, but I'm using an old FT101D, so I hope you're copying me fairly well. Anyway, I have no traffic. You're about the only one I can really hear. I hear other stations in there, but they're so light I can't make them out, so I guess fan conditions are kind of funny this morning. Anyway, you're solid S9 here in Oneonta, New York. With that, again, my name is Paul, KB2NSE, and I'll pass it back to you. Have a good night.
Roger, Paul. Very good. Well, you're 5'8", 5'9" here, so no problem. And you might be just a tad high on frequency, but no problem copying. And you have a great day and weekend. Clear with KB2NSE, Paul out of Oneonta, New York. Next up is Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-ray.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 1, Lima X-ray right back. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Located in Colchester, Connecticut. Pardon me, but actual address is East Haddam, Connecticut, different county. I'm running a Zygo G90 20 watts into a, I don't know, I just threw it up on there. A Fallon ladder line and maybe two sides going off 20 feet each side. Maybe the highest point is 30 feet off the ground. So that's the working conditions here. Just wanted to say hello, make sure this is working. Getting back into the hobby after about a 15-year layoff. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Dan. First time contact, and I got you out of Colchester, Connecticut. And what did you say the radio was that you're using?
Yeah, Roger. It's a Zygo, spelled X-ray India Echo Golf Uniform. They're Golf 90 radio. Over.
Roger, very good. Yep, familiar with it. One of our members in our local club has one. Actually, we got a couple members that have the G90. And you're 5'5" in Peru, New York. So, very good. And good to get you back on the air. And for anybody listening that would like to know more about ECARS and how to become a member, go to ECARS7255.com. That's our homepage, and it has links to what we are, what we do, and how to become a member, and membership fees. So it's a good organization. So check that out. Over.
Roger. Okay. Thanks so much for the contact, and you guys doing good work from what I hear. I just got on to say hello and make sure my brain is still working with my ears. 7-3, and thanks again. Take care.
Roger, very good. You have a great weekend. Clear with KA1 LLX, Dan out of Colchester, Connecticut. And next up is VE9, Bravo Golf Echo. Roger, okay, I'm not getting anything coming up on your call. So let me try this again. To confirm, it's Victor Echo 9 Bravo Golf Echo, correct? Well, there's a possibility that QRZ, how long have you had to call? VE9 BGE and 2ZGN. Okay, Roger, how long have you had that call sign? Okay, very good. Well, we'll check that out, and you have a great day. Over. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Over.
K9ZU.
Delta 2, Papa, Bravo, Kilo.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo.
I got a Papa Bravo Kilo, prefix, I mean.
Roger. Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilo.
Roger, I got N1 MJS, And there was another station. Try again.
Zulu uniform.
Zulu uniform, full call sign.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Roger. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo, correct?
QSL, Bryan in New Jersey.
Roger. KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. John here, Julia Oscar Hotel November. We're operating portable. We're operating portable in town of Chesterfield, New York.
Roger, very good. Okay, John, very good. I'll mark you down as portable here. And what are you doing operating portable, over?
We're at the hunting camp / shack. It's on my QRZ page. I haven't updated many years, but the old shack is there. I'm up here for a couple of weeks before I head south to Florida doing some archery hunting for deer.
Roger, very good. Well, good luck, and if we don't talk to you before, have a good, safe trip back to Florida, over.
Hey, Roger, you're loud and strong today.
Roger, I've got you at 5-9 at this location, so take care, have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with KD2 PVK, John out of Peru, but he's in his hunting shack, and we'll check him in here. And next up will be N1MJS. Morning, Matt.
N2ZGN, N1MJS. Good morning, Jerry. Matt here in Auburn, 10132 on the roster. Just a question, that ZE9, was it Bravo Golf Echo station in Canada?
That's affirmative.
Yep, QRZ said no results, and it looks like a call sign from Canada. They wanted to know about adding it to the database. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Normally all call signs from Canada are in the QRZ. Yeah, we'll have to check into that.
Yeah, no, I've seen that a few times there when I used to get on and work some DX stations there on 40 meters, but I was just going to send it to your private message there on Slack, but yeah, it's apparently it's not in the database, so yeah, I know a lot of Canada stations are in there, but occasionally you'll get a few like this one, over.
Yeah, affirmative. I have a search engine I can go to.
Okay, yeah, QSL there, and yeah, there's Nearfest at the new Boston Fairgrounds, and yeah, this weekend, and I don't think I was planning on going, because if I did, I would have went yesterday, but I had my shift to do, so I kind of forgot. But I don't know. My friend's there now, and I could take a ride, but I don't know. I might. I still have all day to do it, but I don't really need anything. But have a great day. The sun's out here. It's a little on the cool side, but it's supposed to get to be a little warmer today. So I got a few things to do around here anyways, Jerry. So 73, and I'll be listening out.
Roger, Matt. 62 here and sunny, so take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with N1MJS, Matt out of Auburn, also net control for ECARS. Next up is K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU here, Brunswick, Maryland on the Potomac River, upwind and upriver from D.C. by about 50 miles. Beautiful day here so far, 64 degrees going to 77. Looks like it's going to be clear most of the week. I love it. Fall's finally here, but I don't know if you guys have heard, but they've closed down Skyline Drive, or not Skyline Drive, but the Blue Ridge Parkway from the end of the Skyline Drive there in Virginia, all the way down to the terminal end because of the hurricane.
Yeah, Roger, my uncle worked on a lot of those bridges when they were put in, over.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I had the distinct privilege of riding the Pacific Coast Highway in 1979 from San Francisco to Los Angeles County. That was quite the trip. Took about a week on a bicycle.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, my bike riding days are over, and excuse me. So very good. Anything further?
No, I guess not. I don't know if they passed along. My name is George, and Brunswick is an old railroad town that is growing by leaps and bounds, unfortunately. Hopefully it doesn't wind up like Montgomery County. K9ZU.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we've been down that way. My brother used to live in Germantown, Frederick, and that area. So, and I had an aunt that lived in Germantown. Take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with K9ZU. George out of Brunswick, Maryland. Next up, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. I don't have too much to say. I'm in New Jersey, Cherry Hill, New Jersey today. Weather's beautiful. Just doing some reading on all those people that got really hit hard with that hurricane. Really sad stuff. And I don't know, from what I've been reading, FEMA did not step up. But whatever. Wishing them all well. I was listening to the frequency they're using for traffic on HF. Haven't heard anything. But
okay, Brian. It sounded like you dropped out there. Are you back? ER. Brian, are you there? It sounds like Brian may have had a transmitter failure, so we'll log him. Be clear with 82ER, and hopefully he comes back in and we can continue. Send 2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is KE2CJU from Oakland, New Jersey, checking in.
Roger, give me that call sign again in phonetics, over.
Kilo, Echo, 2, Charlie, Juliet, uniform.
Good morning, go right ahead.
This is my first time on your net, and I'm reading you loud and clear. How are you reading me?
Roger, I have you at a 5.5, and let me get you in the system here. And okay, what's your preferred first name, over?
First name is Jerry. Jerry.
Roger, G or J?
Jerry.
Roger, yeah, you see your first name is my middle name, and I go by Jerry with a J also. And Oakland, New Jersey, where's that located?
New Jersey, Brooklyn.
Roger, you were drifting a little bit. You maybe hit your knob, over.
Contact? How do you read me now?
Yeah, that's a little bit better. Hey, yeah, did you say you're just south of Mahwah?
Just south of Mahwah, North Jersey.
Yeah, Roger. Worked at a place down in Mahwah for a while. And contact standby one. Okay, very good, Jerry. What are you using for equipment?
I'm broadcasting on a Kenwood TS 450S.
Okay, very good. Well, we've got you in the record and in the log, and stand by there was a contact. You may want to talk to you. Contact, go ahead.
Contact is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I was wondering if Jerry hears me down in Mawa, KE2. CJU, do you copy me? Over.
Can you please repeat your message?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Do you copy, Jerry?
Copy.
Okay, you're a good 5'9" there, Jerry. Over.
Well, read you say. Thank you.
Okay, I'm in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
See, that's a little bit of a hike from here.
Okay, you're a little bit distorted there. I don't know what the reason is, Jerry, but anyway, nice making your acquaintance. And I'll fax you to the net there, Jerry. Over.
Oh, Jerry, 73. Thank you.
Roger, Leroy. Very good contact. And Jerry, you have a great weekend down there in New Jersey. And let me see here. We got time for one more check-in. Over.
Hey, Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo. I lost my power. Sorry about that.
Roger. You have anything further for the net?
No, just wanted to check back and let you know what happened. That's why I dropped out. Have a good day. Alpha Delta 2 Echo Romeo.
Okay, very good. You have a great day and take care. Then to the again, let me see. I've got about 30 seconds here, so we'll turn this over to NJ2US if he's hanging around.
NJ2US, ready to go.
All right, Roger, Jeff. Have a good one, and I'll check in with you when I get mobile. Over.
Thank you, Jerry. Safe journeys. We'll talk to you then.
Roger, 73 N2ZGN, handing it over to NJ2US.
Good morning, ECARS. Thank you, Jerry. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. My ECARS number is 2055. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. And this is the 10 to 11 shift for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll pause here at the top of the hour for anybody that's been trying to get in, either mobile, anybody with a schedule, or anybody with priority traffic. Listen carefully for light stations with priority traffic. QRP standby. Mobile is priority, or anybody with a schedule. NJ2US ECARS.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Was that okay? I have Alpha Echo 3 Sierra, and was that Kilo Bravo 3 Mike India? Okay, Butch, a little light today, but I got you. 30647. What do you have to report? Thanks, Butch. Good to hear you. About a 4 and 4 today. 4 and 4. Pretty light. I wonder if it's the band conditions. I haven't been able to really assess that yet. Take care. KB3MI, NJ2US. He's mobile, presuming near Erie, Pennsylvania. Next up, Alpha Echo 3 Sierra.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Ernie up in Connecticut. How are you today?
I totally screwed that up, Ernie, but I got you now. Call sign corrected to Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. You're 5 and 5, 55, Ernie. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Can't complain. 64, mostly sunny, good day for the fall, and no rain on the horizon. That's a good thing. Hey, thanks for the up band conditions. Hopefully we'll get a little better for you.
Yeah, Ernie, I suspect they will, or we'll get a gigantic flare and it'll take the whole band out. So we'll play that one by ear. But 73, thank you so much for stopping by. Alpha Echo 3, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Let me listen carefully for QRP stations. Anybody with a little radio wishing to check in, low power from small radios, NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope I'm not going to strain your ears too much. I'm talking to you on the True SDS, the little orange radio you can hold in your hand. No microphone attached, just the one that's in there. And probably about 4 or 5 watts. Go ahead.
Well, remarkably good signal, Rick, for 4 or 5 watts from what amounts to be kind of a handheld radio. Here's a snippet of what you sound like.
5 watts. Go ahead.
That's quite readable down here in Cape May, Rick. What type of antenna are you connected to?
I'm using the off-center set dipole. I guess it's more of a Wyndham, I guess. I can flip over to my double loop here. Okay, now I'm on the double loop, so I wonder if you notice any difference there.
Yeah, you dropped a few dB, maybe no more than not quite half an S unit you went down on the Delta loop, Rick. Could be just the way it's facing.
Absolutely. You are completely off to the side. This is the north, southwest orientation. Thanks for copying, and if I check in later, I'll be using higher power, so no strain on the ears.
Okay, Rick, have fun with the little radio. That's pretty cool. Enjoy, and thank you for stopping by. WA2 Tango Delta Lima, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other QRP? Any relays? ECARS is open to anybody, no membership required, although we do have memberships. Check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com, and we do charge a very nominal membership fee. Every single nickel of that fee goes to our very extensive grants and scholarships program. We'll take a list of check-ins here. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically, just say it one time, please. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha November.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Right, I heard KC1MR. I heard Sierra Delta. I heard Alpha November. I heard Foxtrot Golf November. I heard Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who else?
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra.
Juliet Mike.
M1MJS and Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. Let's run this list. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much for the welcome. And yeah, it's nice. It's 61 right now and going up to beautiful 73 on a wonderful cloudless day. And anyway, Jeff, you sound beautiful. Usual 10:15 over 9.
Yeah, no problem with propagation your way, that's for sure, Ray. 15 dB over S9, good solid signal, right where I always expect to see you. 1811 modulation is good. Enjoy your day.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I finally got the modulation straightened out. It only took me 3 months. 7-3, Jeff. Appreciate the call.
Okay, yeah, nice job, Ray. It really does sound great. Awesome fidelity. KC1MR, NJ2US. Ray is a lifetime member, 1811. Next up, Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. And Ray, you sound good up here in West Newbury. Nice strong signal here for local contact. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. I'm still recovering from, England, Germany, and Spain. All in a week. Gotta love it. NJ2USW1SD. We'll see you later.
All right, Steve. Wow, what a great journey. I have never done that in my entire life. I have never gone European. The wife keeps suggesting it. Steve, what were your flights like? See, I can't. And I'm a pilot, and you know that. I fly airplanes. But I cannot sit in somebody else's airplane for 12 hours.
And you wouldn't like this. My flight back from Madrid was 8 hours and 10 minutes.
and that was in, economy. So you can imagine how cramped and tight that is. I'm still trying to unravel my body. Go ahead.
Can't do it, brother. Yeah, I barely tolerate coast-to-coast flights stateside or domestic flights to California, 3, 4 hours, 5 hours. I barely tolerate that. I'm ready to claw the walls and just leave the aircraft screaming. Coming back, not too bad because it just psychologically seems shorter, and it is usually by about an hour coming west to east. I can almost get that wrapped around my head, but it's not a fear thing. It's just I can't stand to be that restricted in a seat. It's almost claustrophobic, but it's not. I mean, I'm not afraid of it, but I just can't explain. Just to me, it's very annoying. I just fidget. All I want to do is fidget. I can't fall asleep on an airplane. Well, Steve, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for being a member, 10339, a lifetime member. I hope the food was good.
The food wasn't bad, but between sitting, last Saturday I spent a little over 11 hours sitting in airplanes, and when I wasn't sitting in airplanes, I was sitting in a very uncomfortable seat in an airplane, in an airport terminal. So I'll pass. It may be my one and only. We'll see. Even though the wife has convinced me to go to Italy next year, so we're going to do a cruise. We'll see how that goes. NJ2US, take care. W1SD.
Yeah, the cruise will be an interesting experience. I've never done that other than short cruises. That might take the edge off, just being cramped in a little tiny seat for that long. Steve, take care, 73, and hey, enjoy it. Enjoy it if you can. When I grow up, I'm going to own a Gulfstream, and somebody's going to fly me around the planet. Thanks, Steve. W1SD, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Handles Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, and I'm in the Adirondacks this morning. Just wanted to check in, say hello. 54 degrees here this morning. Go ahead.
Hey, Carrie, good to hear you from downtown Oswegatchie. Can you say Oswegatchie on the radio anymore? Oswegatchie, New York, 59+, 21079. Beautifully strong signal from New York. Hope you're enjoying your day.
I'm computing today, trying to get a new APRS program installed. I've been using UIView for about 15 years and decided I'd try to upgrade to something else. So that's my project today.
Sounds like fun. Well, enjoy that. Saturdays and weekends are made for that kind of stuff, and I hope you have a good time. Thank you, Kerry, for stopping by. Beautiful signal, 59+ down here in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'll break with WA2, November Alpha November. Brings me to November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Leroy, 18-14 on the roster for life. You're a 5-9+ there, a Q5 signal there, Jeff. Over.
Well, thank you, Leroy. Same for you, 5-9+, sounding very good. Have you heard from Joe this morning?
No, I haven't heard from Joe at all. I texted him, but I didn't get any text back. I guess my texter is broken.
I hear that. He's got some chores he's got to take care of, Leroy. Good to hear you. Enjoy your day. 1814 lifetime member. Anything else?
Nothing more, Jeff. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later. And 1FDM will be cleared with NJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. Enjoy your day. 73. Next up is Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB up here in the Allegheny National Forest for our fall ATV ride. And got the radio set up here in the camper and enjoying good food and good company. And you're sounding great as always, Jeff. 49 degrees up here in the top of the hill. Back to you.
Charlie, that sounds like a blast. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Be careful out there. Safe travels, and do appreciate the check-in. 5-9+ from that radio. 30316. Proud lifetime member. Enjoy your day, Charlie. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do her. Thanks for all that you do, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB clear.
All right, have fun up there, Charlie. Clear with W3JCB. Next up, Matt, how are you? N1MJS, NJ2US.
NJ2US and 1MJS. I'm doing good, Jeff. It's 62 degrees, sunny here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and yeah, I've never flown a plane, but being on a 15, 16-hour flight from Fort Drum, New York to the Persian Gulf on a commercial aircraft, we got to sit in the cockpit for a couple hours, and there was 140 of us between the Mass headquarters, National Guard, and the Rhode Island one. But it was nice to sit up there. But if I had a choice, I would have rather gone on a C5 or something there and sit up on top of the belly of the plane there, just to get the experience of the troops getting shipped overseas. Because I've never been on a military aircraft other than loading vehicles at 2 in the morning at 35 below. Over.
Yeah, Matt, I can imagine, brother. Thank you for your service, and what an experience that must have been. And yeah, shipping our troops around on commercial aircraft, I guess it's the more economical way of doing it, I suppose. I don't know. At least you got peanuts.
Yeah, but I would have rather roughed it like all the other troops there and sit on the top of the C5 like everybody else there and get the full experience instead of sitting in comfort there. And we sat in business class and first class on the way back because we were the truck drivers and mechanics were the one loading the plane. So my master sergeant went around and told officers, "Excuse me, sir, but that seat's for my guys," because they loaded the plane. So, but they gracefully moved. It was nice. But I'd rather have roughed it there on a C5. Over.
That's very admirable, and Matt, I wish you could have had that experience. I know I've had plenty of experience in a C5. My brother-in-law is a retired colonel, United States Air Force. He flew most of his career with MAC out of Dover, Delaware, with their fleet of C5As, and he gave me so many opportunities. We toured that aircraft many times. We visited him on the base. In fact, the biggest thrill for me was we went in there late one night, and I got to fly the C5A simulator, and that was just an absolute blast with him. Oh, he was at the time, I think he was a major in the Air Force, and, he could just walk onto the base anytime he wanted. He had a free run of the place, and that was just a lot of fun. People say, wouldn't you rather fly fighter aircraft? I said, look, not that I would turn down that, but I do have a kinship with wanting to fly the large transport aircraft. Something very glorious and majestic about flying a very large airplane. To watch them fly, it almost seems like they're not moving. How they even stay up in the air is just a mystery. Matt, thank you for your service. Appreciate your comments. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. And yeah, they take forever to get off the ground and have to circle around there. But as a veteran there, I can always take advantage of hot flights to anywhere in the world. It's just time. You have to get the time right and be there when they want you to there, and you get a free ride to wherever. So maybe someday I'll take advantage of that and get my butt over to Italy sometime. Anyway, Jeff 73. It's good to hear you. Enjoy the weekend.
Thank you, Matt. Enjoy. Hey, maybe someday that wish will come true. Good luck to you, brother. M1MJS, he's 10132, lifetime member, fellow net controller from Auburn, New Hampshire. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal break with Matt. Next up, Kilo 9 JJM, and last one on the list. Hello, Jeff.
All right, good morning. NJ2US. And ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning to all at ECARS this morning. Here in Goshen, Indiana, we got 59 degrees, sunny. It's been sunny all morning. Looking for a high of 76 degrees today. Just a picture-perfect day as far as that goes. A little front moving in tonight. Be a little bit cooler tomorrow, but you can't complain with this kind of weather. Just playing a little radio this morning. Jeff, you're sounding good here. Of course, the band's not totally in our favor between you and me, but you're QSB, you're anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9, and I definitely don't have any trouble hearing you. So thanks so much for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, Jeff, we definitely appreciate it. NJ2US from K9JJM.
Awesome fidelity, Jeff. Always a pleasure to hear you. Your signal is 5.9, a little bit over S9, sounding very good. Enjoy that cool weather. Same here. We had, it's the season for great sleeping weather. I think it was down to 59 degrees here at the shore. Making for just very comfortable sleeping conditions and just really getting a nice break, not having to run any air conditioners because, wow, our electric utilities here in New Jersey really screwed us We've had 30 and 40% increases in the cost of energizing a home here. Just outrageous, absolutely outrageous. A lot of it's making noise, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. But my electric bill practically doubled from last summer. I'm talking electric utility bills, $800 to $1,000 a month, Jeff. It's got everybody balled over here in New Jersey. What's it like there?
Oh my goodness, that just blows my mind. I think we run just about $200 there, over.
Well, my highest electric bill last year in the summertime was $400, in August with running the central air conditioning, $400, maybe $450. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't too bad. Whatever it was, you just prepare for it. You knew if you're going to run your central air conditioner summertime, you're going to be up there $400 or $500 for 1 month. But like I said, they've increased almost 50 to 75%. Now, they explained away about 30% in increases that they gave them. The public utilities enabled them some 30% increases. But wow, just unbelievable. And they switched this to the smart meters. So there's a lot of conspiracy theories going on, Jeff. And I just don't know that they're going to get away with another year of it. Because, if you're a family, you can't pay $500, $800, $900 a month for your electricity. It just can't happen. And I don't know. And they even surcharge people with solar panels. They got to pay too. Jeff, take care.
Wow, that just blows my mind. I'm going to have to tell my wife about this. Yeah, thanks again, Jeff. Always a pleasure. Sub 3s, K9JJ.
And just Google New Jersey electric bills. You'll find plenty. It's a big screaming problem here, and it's, the politicians are talking about it. Jeff, take care. K9JJM. 9082 lifetime member. That clears that list. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf mobile.
I have two mobiles. W2 Fox Whiskey Mike. I heard Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, stand by. Who are the other mobiles? All right, there were more than two mobiles. Let's go with this group. W2 Fox Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, over here now in Lakewood, driving around, and ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
21219, lifetime member, Frank. Any traffic today?
No, nothing, just driving along. I'm going to Lakewood. That's the only time I can go is on a Saturday.
Oh, okay. What's in Lakewood?
Well, I want to pick up my dipole from my last resident, and I want to put it back to Tom's River and put it up.
It makes perfect sense. And, this time of the year, Parkway shouldn't be too bad, Frank. Have a safe journey.
I'm losing you now. I don't know if you can still hear me. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, 7-3. Back to the net.
All right. Well, I'm running 1,500 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot loop, and I'm hearing you Q5. So you must have a lot of noise there, Frank. 73. W2FWM, NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, mobile?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman. I just put a screwdriver up on my truck here, running the 7,000 there. Running around 75 watts on it.
Well, you're 5'9" plus, Norman. Sounds good.
Hey, I got like 5'10" on you up here. You're sounding great there. So, yeah, we're getting ready to take off there. Taking my great granddaughter up to the Halloween patch here for the first time. She's she ain't gonna know much. She's only a month and a half old there, but we're all anxious. So I wanted to check in real quick. So you have a good day, and thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, Norman. Which pumpkin patch you going to?
I'm not sure, because I always stay home, and the family always goes up every year, and I'm not really sure. I really didn't want to sit home by myself, so I figured I'd get in the car and go with them.
Yeah, my bride has several grandchildren. They're all up in they're near Perryville, Northeast Maryland, that area, and they're all going to some big pumpkin patch thing on next Sunday. So I was just curious if where's Clore? What part of Maryland is that?
It's close to Rising Sun, Maryland. Rising Sun, Conowingo, Maryland. Conowingo Dam.
Oh yeah. No, you're in my wife's stomping ground. She grew up in Perryville. And there is some big pumpkin patch thing in your neighborhood there that everybody goes to. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same one. Well, listen, have fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of that one up. She knows what it's called. It's above Fair Hill. Man, I can't remember what it's called, but she would know what I'm talking about. If you say Fair Hill, she'll know. Man, I used to go up there. I only been up there 100 times. That's all. But that's what happens when you get old. You can't remember nothing.
All right, Norman. Well, you be careful up there, and practically a neighbor. I can throw a rock over to you. Lord knows my wife spends a lot of time up there, puts a lot of miles on her car, making that hike at Route 40, 95 down to Perryville, Clore, all in that area. Rising Sun, Northeast. 73, Norman, KB3SNG Mobile NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Q5 copy, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 66 degrees in Plattsburgh and beautiful sunny skies. Have a great weekend, over.
Thank you, Jerry. 73 to you. Safe journeys, and you sound good. Good Q5 copy against a very low noise floor today. Band's in remarkable shape, it turns out. 20993 lifetime member. Clearwood N2ZGN, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically, please. Free cars, November, Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, only one fell through the crack there. Here's what I did here, going backwards. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, November 1 Charlie Zulu, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. First on the list, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Fox. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Up in Saratoga, you're coming in at 5-9 to 10 over. And just to report on Asheville, my daughter's family finally got power back, and they have their HF on. We did some 20-meter contacts, and the area is just in bad shape. They've been helping some friends in areas that were flooded out. Fortunately, they weren't. They just had a tremendous amount of tree damage. Another subject, I'll make it real quick, this new meter that the energy companies have. I've read a lot of articles on that, and I'll tell you what, I'm not getting one. I'll cut the damn thing off.
We didn't have a choice in New Jersey. You can't dictate things like that to the electric company. A lot of people learn that the hard way. And the theories that I've heard, though, don't work in your favor. So what I've heard is that the old mechanical meters actually stole from the electric company, right? They weren't very accurate, but they always erred on the customer's favor, and the electric company was losing revenue because those meters weren't turning properly, and the older they got, the less accurate they were. These smart meters, they don't miss a kilowatt.
Yeah, when I heard your story about 400 to 800, that's obscene. It really is. And the New Jersey government should be doing something about that very fast.
Well, they're holding hearings right now. We don't know. You know, what we need is a second electric company to compete with them.
Yeah, anytime they have a monopoly, you know, the customer's screwed.
Well, that's exactly right. That's why we frown on monopolies, and the feds do their best to try to break up those monopolies. But it's a very, very, very controversial subject. So you build a big company, you're the best at what you do, you sell your product, and then somebody comes in and says you're not allowed to because somebody else has to have the same shot at those customers. It's an interesting political argument, Rick, but we'll leave that for another day. Would love to discuss it. 73, and we'll see. It's either that I have to change. Now, the electric company is great at telling people how to conserve electricity. But they're in the business of selling it, right? So it's so weird, hey, save electric, turn everything off, but we need you to keep it on because we need to collect money from you. I don't know. It's just such a weird messaging they have. Rick, have a great day.
7-3s, just one final word here, Jeff. They've been sending me these monthly reports on my energy usage and how it compares with my neighbors. I've been getting that for about a year now. And during the winter months, it didn't do too well, but the summer, they're not happy with me. I'm not using much. 7-3s, have a great day.
Yeah, Rick, it's tough. It really is. I'm averaging about I mean, in the summertime, it doesn't sound like much on a daily basis, but they break it down by everything: time of day, how much you're spending each day. I'm averaging about $17 a day, which didn't sound bad until you multiply that by 30.
It's ridiculous. I think we should all go off the grid and give them a message.
Yeah. Well, I do have it's funny. I'm probably more efficient when I run my house on my whole house generator on natural gas, because natural gas is still pretty affordable here. But give them time. I'll be paying twice for that. Take care, Rick. KB2ADF, NJ2US. Have a great day. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester. 20498 on the roster. Severe, clear, nice ECARS day, just like your weather down there. I'm looking at a real nice one today. Jeff, how's the signal? You're 5 and 9, no problem.
Oh, 5 and 9, a little bit over S9, Dick. No problem at all. Good sounding signal.
Oh, great. I got a little experiment for just a second here. I'm using the windscreen. This is the PR10 Heil desk mic. And if this mic has always had the windscreen on it. I'm going to take it off. And if you would, Jeff, listen up and tell me what you hear in the difference in the audio. Stand by. Okay, there you go. No windscreen. This microphone has never been spoken into without the windscreen. Did you notice any difference at all, over?
I do have a pretty critical ear, to be honest. But I'd say 9 out of 10 people would not hear a difference. But if I was to detect anything, it would be exactly as you would expect. It does seem like the windscreen does attenuate some of the higher frequencies, but ever so slightly. And I would just be shocked if you were talking to somebody, slip that thing on and off, and then ask them if they could tell if you were doing anything. I doubt anybody would notice.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I put the windscreen back on. I really don't like to use it without it. I change it about once a year. It's something the kids can get me for Christmas. I had a bag of foam windscreen. But anyway, I heard a ham talking on the radio who was poo-pooing the windscreen. It's pretty heavy. And I thought, I never really first tried that experiment, but I'll try it with Jeff. We have a good signal. I know you have a good ear. Thanks a lot, Jeff. 73, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. NJ2US, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Man, Dick, I think the only caution with windscreens are you should really replace them certainly once a year, right? Because when they start to smell like Doritos and Cheetos, it's time to replace them.
Yeah, I'm down here in the station, so the only thing I bring down here is coffee. But I do once a year. Sometimes I wash it out a little bit, but I don't know. I think I'm doing my microphone good. Thanks.
Yeah, just a little tongue-in-cheek humor, Dick. Thank you very much. The microphone I'm using, which is the Electro Voice RE27, has a built-in pop filter. It's a screen that's actually behind the metal grating, and fortunately, they do encourage you to occasionally take everything apart and blow it out and clean it. The cap of this microphone screw, it's pretty heavy gauge metal, but you can actually unscrew it and get access to the removable pop screen that's built into the microphone. So pretty cool stuff. Dick 73 20498, lifetime member from Rochester. Good signal. Break with Dick. Next up, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, located in New Ken, PA, and the name is Ken, but not New Ken. Beautiful day here. It is presently 60 degrees Fahrenheit in western Pennsylvania, so we're looking forward to a nice day, and there's a lot of festivities going on for Oktoberfest in downtown Pittsburgh. QSL?
Similar activities here at the shore. Very popular pastime for these Oktoberfests, and I'm all for it. I think it's great. We might get out and visit some of them here. More popular ones held in a little historic town of Smithville, just a little bit north of me. So very fun time of the year. Everybody enjoys it. Ken, enjoy your great weather, and thank you for stopping by. And I want to say I appreciate you for being an ECARS member. 4882 from New Kensington in the Commonwealth. Have a good day, Ken.
Thanks much, Jeff. Take care and best wishes. Great signal. You're 18 over 9. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
Thank you for the report, Ken. Have a great day. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Just a regular morning check-in, and I'll conserve some electricity and get out of the way. Number 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, that is the elephant in the room, John. How much power do I consume? Launching this ACOM 2000A amplifier at legal limit, I'm sure causes that meter out there to spin a little faster. But, John, I won't curtail my operations. I'll pay for that. I'm willing to pay my portion of that. You know, if that's 50 cents a day, I'll gladly kick that in because I enjoy this. John, have a great day.
Thank you, Jeff. Always a pleasure to talk to you. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Good signal from Burlington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day, John. Clear with M1 Charlie Zulu. Hey, Mike, well, great to hear you. It's been a little while. I hope everything's okay. What's been going on? W8LDM, NJ2US.
TJW, check in. URZ.
Holy smokes.
That's a record.
All right, Michael, it's great to hear you back in there. Signal's a little light today, probably the lightest I've ever heard you, Mike. Everybody else is fairly good here, so just maybe a caution to go check your systems. Look, I can't rule out its propagation. Let's get that correct. But make sure you got all the power output and your antenna still up in the air. I don't know. It's just you were very, very light. But copy all. And you just didn't have the budget for that long transmission, Mike. But it's okay, brother, because I haven't heard you in a while. According to my log, we last chatted back in May. So totally understandable. Mike, good luck to you. I don't want to take up any more time, but thank you so much for stopping back in. It is great to hear you, my friend. We'll talk again soon. That's Mike in Marysville, Michigan. If you heard him, he's 8477 W8 Lima Delta Mike. Remember Julia 2 uniforms here. Thank you, Mike in 73. Clears that list. I'll pause briefly here for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey United U2 Delta Mobile, U2D Mobile, New York State Thruway.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta. Go ahead, Mike. Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta. Go ahead.
WU2D Mobile on the New York State Thruway. My name is Mike, Mexico, India, Kilo Echo. Just tooling along here, heading for the Catskills, heading back east, and hope to do a little fly fishing tonight, and then heading back home. I've been out at the AWA, Antique Wireless Association Conference in Rochester, New York, so had a great time this week. WU2D Mobile.
Hey, that's great, Mike. Have you ever run into John Dilks, K2 Tango Quebec November, K2TQN?
Oh, yeah, he's a famous guy. I run into him plenty of times, over.
That's great. Yeah, he's a dear friend of mine. I've known John, and John has known me since I first got my license back in 1971. He's always been kind of my neighbor. He still lives in Egg Harbor Township, and like I said, when I first got my ham radio license, I was just 13 years old when I was attending the local club meetings, and John was always a great guy, and it's a friendship that's continued throughout the literal decades, Mike. So he had some issues, but I think he's doing okay. I converse with him by email. He doesn't get out very much, but his love for antique radio is unmatched, right? He wrote that column for QST for years, and he's still doing good, Mike, over.
Yeah, there's quite a few when I first joined that are gone now, but there still are some of those guys that have been in there 50 years, and I really enjoyed being out here. I just retired last year. This is WU2D Mobile, New York State Thruway. I'm using a classic Swan. This is a Swan 100MX solid state. 73s, guys. Thanks for letting me in.
All right, Mike, you take care and enjoy some of the... He's not only just an antique wireless guy, he's also a really good historian with regard to amateur radio operations, including all the ham radio operations that were in South Jersey here going back to the 20s, right? He's got old QSL cards, old log books, photographs of homes that still have evidence of ham radio antennas, but the ham radio operator long since gone for decades. Just fascinating history stuff. And him and I have shared a lot of information over the years. Mike 73, and keep on rocking with the Antique Wireless Association. WUTD, WU2D, let's get that right, NJ2US. Thank you. Any other mobiles? All right, nothing heard there. Any relays? Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, if you would just give me your full call sign. Say it phonetically, please. November Julia 2, uniforms here.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1. We're going to have to do this by call district, fellas. That was one heck of a pileup. Let me tell you what I did get. WA1 Yankee, Quebec, I got you, and I also got W3, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, got you. But any twos? How about twos? Any twos? Threes? Any threes?
November X-ray 3 Victor.
X-ray 3 Victor. Any other threes? Fours. How about fours?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Fellas, I just need the call sign phonetically. You just can't imagine the pileup I'm getting here. Kilo Foxtrot Lima, I got you. Any other four?
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
November 4 Papa Sierra X-rays. How about 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, 0? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike uniform.
Fellas, I said 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, please. All right, I got a 1, KD1, Mike Uniform India. Any other ones?
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Alpha Uniform November. Any other ones? November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, it's Gary, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Beautiful day here today. I hope it is your way. Temperatures, of course, cool, but we'll take this kind of weather. It sure beats the pumpkin weather we've had recently, lots of drizzle, and it was very uncomfortable sitting outside, but today is going to be a beaut. And in the shack enjoying ham radio this morning, your signal 59+20 here, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Good morning to you and everyone who can hear me. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you, Gary. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal down to the Jersey Shore. Appreciate you checking in and enjoy the weather. It is very nice here as well. It's typical autumn weather. We look forward to it every year. And you know what? It'll generally last like this right through December, right? We always think about December being a bad. It never really isn't. December is kind of like fall. January, February, March, though, that's when we got to be careful. Gary, take care. 73, good signal from Lancaster County. N3 GLT NJ2US. Next up, WA1 Yankee, Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Yankee, Quebec. Just want to say hello and hope you're doing well. 1687 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up from South Carolina. And I hope you're doing okay, Jeff. WA1YYQ.
Oh, very good. You're south then, Dan. Where are you staying?
No, I was down there in South Carolina on Folly Beach. I'm back home now. But I put up a 73-foot chameleon long wire on a beach house out to the beach, and didn't get much height on it. And I was using the ICOM 7000, and you heard me. I heard you, and I guess you heard me good enough. I'm on the FT710 now radio, which I bought to play with, and that's the story here, Jeff. Over.
710 sounds really good, Dan. It's got good fidelity. Okay, you were recollecting the QSO I had with you when you were in South Carolina. I understand now. Good 5.9 signal, 1687 lifetime member, and appreciate you stopping by, Dan. You got anything else for the net?
Doug, I'm also using the vintage Static D104 M6B microphone on here, which I think sounds pretty good. And while I was down there, I went to the Charleston Ham Radio Club, and on the third Saturday of the month at the USS Yorktown, they have a radio room. And my wife and two other guests that were with me, they were kind enough to take us all the way up through the planks and ladders and staircases and doors that's not open to the public, so I got to see the ship, which was really kind of cool. And then I saw the actual original radio room on the USS Yorktown, which is based out of Charleston. It's stuck there permanently now. It went through Vietnam and World War II, but it was pretty cool to see. Okay, Jeff, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. I'll talk to you again soon. And you take care, and hope everything's good there at home. 73, WA1YY2 in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Everything's doing fine here, Dan. And boy, I'll tell you what, those battleships are really fun to tour. Of course, New Jersey home to the USS New Jersey. I believe it's still presently in dock with repairs and renovations and things like that. It also served World War II and Vietnam, and plenty of battle scars for sure, and a very enjoyable ship to tour. And of course, they operate a amateur radio station on board as well. Fascinating and a lot of fun to visit. Got to go up and see it. I never tire of it. Dan, thank you very much. 73 WA1YYQ 1687 lifetime member. Back in Connecticut. Next up is November X-Ray 3 Victor.
November X-Ray 3 Victor. Good morning. Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. Sun's out. Got 62 degrees. And far way on to phase 2 today. Over.
Hey, Fred, a little light. Got you about 4x5 here in Cape May, New Jersey. I really think I'm starting to. We're moving towards the midday, and as the sun approaches, it's a pretty active sun. We're going to get a little bit of degradation of 40-meter signals here, but big copy all. And it's been some time since you and I last chatted. If my logging is correct, the last time you checked in with me here on ECARS, it was, if you can believe this, pre-pandemic, June of 2019. So I hope all is well.
Wow, that's a long time. Well, I've checked in since then, but obviously not with you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, thanks, Fred. No, I appreciate the fact you check in, and just like I said, just the first time you and I have worked in several years. So thanks for your participation in ECARS, and we look forward to getting in the log a little more often. Milton in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, that's Fred, November X-Ray 3 Victor. Moving on, Kilo Fox Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Tracy, Kilo Foxtrot. You got my membership information there in front of you, I believe, and whatnot. Just wanted to shout out to you and thank you for helping out the other day. I heard you on the Tar Heel emergency net.
Oh, absolutely, Tracy. And my heart goes out to your fellow North Carolinians and the disaster, the absolute heartbreaking disaster that we've witnessed as your fellow Americans. We couldn't help but just wanting to just jump into the TV screen and the computer screens and do everything we can, and we're doing that. So, Tracy, all the best. And I don't know if you where Sanford is. I suspect you weren't necessarily in the middle of the area, the affected area, but nonetheless, everybody's thoughts and prayers are with everybody down there. Well, look, we understand this is not over yet. We understand that there's still a lot of activity going on, and of course, the fear is as the news cycle continues on, Tracy, we hear less and less about it. So, continued good luck.
Yeah, Roger. It's not the first disaster that I've heard about or been a witness to or something like that. Back during the 90s and 2000s, I've gone out to Oklahoma a few times after they've had a few big ones and whatnot. So it's the same thing and whatnot. So far as where my location is, I'm pretty much in the center of the state, northeast of Fort Bragg. So we got a little bit of it. There were tornadoes to my east, and of course the devastation west of Interstate 37. So we were scared, but pulled the cause, as you say, in the orb for all of my fellow Tar Heels out there. So Jeff, I'll let you continue on and have a good day. KF4 Camp.
Tracy, it was an honor to be able to stop in and say hello to the Tar Heel Emergency Net, and so proud of our fellow radio amateurs for doing such a great job on those nets, and it was truly an honor to be able to stop by, see if I could contribute anything. And I think I cleared up one little mystery about a lightweight QRP station that was actually coming in from New Jersey, who's a regular check-in here. They didn't know his story, and I think I was able to fill in some blanks on that. Tracy, have a great day. Yeah, 4KFL and J2US. And I myself lost about 30% of my house during Hurricane Sandy, which is etched forever in New Jersey's memory. That was October of 2012. We'll never forget that. And of course, a long string of coastal storms and hurricanes dot the New Jersey history, the Jersey Shore history, causing devastation and loss of life. Hurricane Sandy was just the latest. Take care, Sandy. Tracy in Sanford, North Carolina, 40254, lifetime member. Next up, let's say hello to Rich, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, with two more to go on the list.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everyone on ECARS. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, the situation in Western North Carolina is brutal at best. Over.
Rich, the imagery that we're seeing out there is absolutely remarkable, and I think the only disappointment is the lack of coordination between. Listen, when you have that many people respond to an area, it's nobody can doubt the difficulty in maintaining communications and coordination between the various people pouring into the area, and it became clear. It became clear that there was conflict between a lot of the people coming in to help and then the local resources. It was ugly, and it's a shame that has to happen. But I think I don't know what's going to look. Nothing happens till something happens, and then when it doesn't happen for another decade or 2 decades, and everybody forgets the rules they made the first time around. So I think we're just doomed to repeat these things and hope that communication. The key is to just open up the communication channels. Rich, I wish you all the best.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Jeff, have a good day, and 73.
Thank you, Rich. N4PSX 40109, solid lifetime member in ECARS from Wilmington, North Carolina. All the best to our Tar Heel friends. Next up, KD1 Mike Uniform India. This is the Kilo Delta 1. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November, Jamie in Hollis, New Hampshire. Yeah, I just wanted to give a shout out as well to all the amateurs who've been helping out with the disasters. I was going up the main pike last weekend and probably saw no fewer than 50 electrical support vehicles headed south, and knew where they were going. So just want to send out the good wishes for recovery for the folks that are down there, and just a heartwarming thanks to everybody who has picked up their lives and moved down there to help out in this time. Jeff, I'll kick it back to you. Thanks for picking me up today, and grateful as always to have ECARS here.
Thank you, Jamie, and good to hear you, and appreciate the thoughts going out about our friends in North Carolina. And it is amazing. And when you reach a certain age and you realize you can't go out there and lift up and move trees as much as you'd like to, you did that in a younger day, but you reach this point in life where you just look on and honor and make way and provide resources for those brave people that can still go down there and conduct those rescue operations here in New Jersey. We're very proud of our urban search and rescue team, of which just about every state has one. Some are more well-known than others. New Jersey's force is called New Jersey Task Force 1. Very well equipped with plenty of vehicles and tools and training, and they train regularly, and they respond in these situations. Typically, they're part of, in New Jersey, it's part of our state militia, the New Jersey National Guard, and also the New Jersey State Police. Volunteers from all over the state who demonstrate their capability and talent, and then they're awarded a position on the team. And we're talking everything from swiftwater rescue to high-angle rescues to urban searches and rescues, and really quite remarkable jobs that they do. New Jersey sent, that caravan seemed to be 100 vehicles long on their way down to North Carolina. I believe they're still down there. Jamie 73, K1AUN. New Hampshire, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm listening for any mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? Take another list of fixed or mobile or portable stations. Anybody, anywhere, for ECARS membership not required. Your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 1.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Hey, listen up, fellas. Here's what I got out of that. I think pretty much sweet to everybody. Maybe one or two fell through the crack. Listen carefully for your call sign. Going backwards, I heard Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. I heard a 1 Victor. That was pretty clear. I'm pretty sure about the 1 Victor. I did hear Echo Zulu Yankee. Also heard Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. November 3 Alpha Quebec is in there. Who done this?
Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform.
Kilo Delta 1 Mike Uniform. I got you. There's a couple more.
K1 Victor Lima Bravo.
K1 VLB, and Mike, I got you. Mike, fellas, please allow me to pull a little bit of rank here and extend a courtesy to a fellow net controller. Let me get Mike in here. K1 VLB. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, good morning. I've been listening to the net for a while, and I just want to comment first on the electric bill. I'm up here in southern New Hampshire. My bill here has, just about doubled in the last couple of years. Right now, I'm in the same class, maybe not quite as you. I've got an all-electric house here. My wintertime heating bill used to be about, 200, 300 at the max. Now it's 500 or more in the winter. It used to be in the summer. It used to be that I could get away in the summer like with a bill of $130 or something like that. Not anymore. And, we got the same issues up here with the, electric company. The other thing I'll make a real quick comment on is somebody was talking about flying in military aircraft. I've actually flown in quite a number of them, and was assigned to an EC-121, if you know what that is. They were used by the hurricane hunters back in the day. But today, when I was with them, we were fleet air reconnaissance down in Southeast Asia, and I got to fly on that sucker,
most every day for 3 months. So that was no fun. Another one that was fun was that little C-141 taking off Pacific in the Philippines. It was virtually empty. There were 3 or 4 of us in there. And when that thing took off, it had so much lift that you felt like you were just rising up very quickly in an elevator. It wasn't the same situation as taking off in an elevator. Anyway, that's it for me. You guys are doing a great job, and same best wishes to the guys down in the southeast and everybody else that's been passing on here. Thank you. Have a good one, Jeff.
Hey, Mike, great to hear you. Thanks for sharing those stories of the military service, and of course, being able to spend some time on the Warning Star. That's quite a resume item there. That EC-121, a fantastic aircraft, built like a brick. You know what? So thanks for sharing that, and also the electric bills. I'm not quite sure what the strategy is going to be here. We're going to have to think about it to see what changes we're going to make. I am leaning towards carrying out this air conditioning system and going for a super high efficiency unit. I got to keep the house cool in the summer. I have my elderly mother-in-law living with me now, and she loves to do laundry. So when we run those things, I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to convert to everything as much as I can, convert it over to gas. And then just going to have to strategize this because I don't see the electric company suddenly lowering their rates, Mike. We'll see. We'll get through it one way or the other, right? If it's not one thing, it's just going to be another. Mike, 1982, lifetime member, 73, brother, good to hear you. I'm going to clear with my K1VLB. He's a fellow net controller. Appreciate all his comments, and let's check in with Ray, NA, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Real nice net today. 20 over S9 as usual, Jeff. Good morning to Mike and the rest of ECARS. And my only input is I kept my house air conditioning, just set it so it's like the third choice, and I put in splits. Cost me some money up front, but my electric bill went down substantially because the splits are so much more efficient. They heat and cool, and it allowed me to sneak some AC into my shack here, so I'm very pleased with that. Jeff and everyone, have a great day. Just wanted to check in and get my call sign in the log, and J2US and 3AQ.
Yeah, Ray, I've obviously, well, not obviously because I didn't say it, but yes, I've been certainly investigating splits, and you're right, I agree. That does seem to be the new and latest, the most efficient way to do that. So I am checking into that. My only problem, it's a psychological problem, is having this gigantic central air conditioning unit and then retiring it and have it just take up space. Perhaps for backups or emergencies. I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know, because it occupies a lot of the mechanics in this house, the ducting and the units and the wiring and everything that goes with putting those systems in on a 2-story home. It just seems like it's just, I can't reconcile in my head having to turn it off and put it on in mothballs, right? But I do like the split idea. We're going to check into that. Ray, thanks a lot.
It's not a problem, Jeff. One input, my neighbor didn't want to keep her central air, and they make a unit now that the splits drive that replace the central air, so all the ducting still does the cooling and the heating, and it can still be zoned depending on how your ducting is. In her case, she couldn't zone it because it's all one central unit, but cut her bills and buried the thing up in the attic because it was such a little device. Okay, N3AQ, 7. Oh.
Great idea, Ray. I will check into that, right? If I can utilize the existing ducting, right, that doesn't cost me any money other than to maintain and keep them clean. That might be the solution. So maybe it's not about replacing that, whatever that 3-ton or whatever that unit is out there. Maybe there is a better way to do it. Going to have to talk to the experts, Ray. Like I said, it wasn't until this year that the electric bills became a major factor. Nobody bothered. And when I was getting $350 electric bills in the summer, I said, yeah, well, it's because I'm running the air conditioner. It's hot out. So, yeah, I'll pay $350, maybe $400 on a really hot year, but not $800. Ray, take care. 73, N3AQ, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WY3. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Yeah, and I'm playing around here doing a favor for a friend. I got a bunch of PAL video recordings that I'm moving to NTS first. Never mind. Too early in the morning. We're all gas here in Rhode Island. That's for sure. Been all gas since 1964. And surprisingly, they even put me on the budget back then. And I never got off of it, so I just pay a monthly fee, whether it's up or down, and it all balances out. And then the surprise thing is the electric, now that Rhode Island Energy took over, I got a nice surprise. The surprise was they put me on an electric budget because they saw I went up in the summer with the air conditioning and so forth. And I called and I said, yeah, okay. What can I say? I know every month I'm going to get the same bill. No complaint. It comes out the same. And they reduce it if I put in too much. But that's the way it goes. And back to net. K1WYC.
Yeah, totally get it, Bob. My only problem with the budget is they determine it, right? They determine how much they're going to collect from you and then decide if they're going to give you any of it back. I will have no parts of that. I will pay for what I use on a monthly basis, and I'll manage that part. But I get it. Especially if, people do want to see the same number every month. But like I said, if you figured out the number, you did the math, that's one thing, and then you settle up once a year. But they don't do that. They collect from you. They will get from you every little bit they need, and if you go over, they'll throw a couple pennies back to you. I don't like the way that works, Bob. But 73, thank you, good luck, and the house is all electric. Natural gas didn't arrive here to my neighborhood till we were here after several years, so we've been in a slow process of converting things over to natural gas. Bob, 73, good luck. What works for you is great, and got to keep cool in the summer. 1823, lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal from Rhode Island, clear with W1, K1WIC. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate that, Jeff. Good morning from the Pico Semi-Liftman down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're 78 degrees, getting up to maybe about 82. We got clear skies. I think Ben's next, so just send him an email over.
You bet, Rocky. Hey, 59 plus 40173. You got anything else today?
No, so we go by see Ben, KD1GA, maybe tomorrow. But anyway, appreciate it. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You want to say hello to Ben?
If he's around.
Hey, Rocky.
Hey, Ben, just sent you an email. Might want to stop by tomorrow.
Roger. Okay, I'll check it and respond.
Appreciate it, K4EGY clear.
All right, very good, fellas. And if I recall, Ben, you guys didn't know each other until fairly recently?
Yeah, no, you're right, Jeff. Rocky and I, we kind of met on this net.
Yeah, that's what I figured, just going back over the history. Well, that's awesome. Both of you are from Apex, North Carolina, and it's good to have you guys hooking up. And take care, 73 to Rocky. Take care, and Vin, stand by 1 second. Let me get one Victor. Is there one Victor? Maybe not. It was pretty clear. I did hear one Victor, but maybe just not recognizing the middle of his call sign. KD1GA, let's go to you.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for doing the net. You're 20 over. Real good signal. Hey, just reporting in, you may know or maybe not know, we're building a new terminal airport up in Asheville, and they got hit pretty hard. But one thing I wanted to pass on to everyone is we've got a lot of support from the folks from Raleigh. The operations folks from RDU came up, and a bunch of ops folks from Charlotte came up to Asheville to help us out. So I thought that was pretty cool. My apartment up there still has no power or water, and folks are struggling as you've seen, with all the news coverage. But folks are pitching in, and we're gonna get okay. Go ahead, Jeff.
Vin, when Americans come together like that, it truly is a very heartwarming experience. And I think most people feel like, we've lost a lot, but we got to keep everything moving, right? And even if we're expending our energy to help a neighbor, at the end of the day, there's a psychological reward and just a feeling of community. And I'm so very proud of my fellow Americans who stepped up to the plate, those that are capable to reach out. And you know what, Vin, the other thing that I've seen that is really remarkable, it's is how North Carolinians came together to rescue animals. There's another remarkable story, another kind of an untold story taking kind of a back seat right now due to the human toll. But some of the videos of these animal rescues from, doesn't matter, livestock, dogs, cats, whatever anybody are finding, you got teams out there trying to get them out. Look, people left if they had to. They couldn't take their pets. Can you imagine a heartbreak of leaving a pet behind? Oh, my God. Well, not a lot of people would do that. So you know the folks that left and had to leave their pets behind. What an emotional torture that must have been for them.
Yeah, no, you're right. And I think, I may be wrong, but I think as we get older, our attachment to our pets is amazing. You know, the children, we love the children, but they live and they've got their own lives going on. And then we've got the pets. And I think you're absolutely right. Amazing stories of folks coming in and rescuing the pets. It's great.
We learned a very important lesson here in New Jersey in 1984. We had a horrendous March storm, and I was a young police officer back then and conducting a lot of rescues. And, you know, the first mindset was, no, you got to get you out of the house. We can't worry about the pets. And I only said that one time, and then it suddenly hit me. Holy cow, I know I wouldn't be leaving my pet behind. And so we did everything we could to help the residents bring their pets with them. Whatever they could do, wrap them in a blanket, didn't matter. As far as we were concerned, that pet was a human. We made space for them. And then as a result of that, we were on a very large effort back then to pass law that required municipalities and county agencies to provide for the rescue of pets and to accommodate residents who are being evacuated, to accommodate their pets within reason. And it was a very successful legislation that to this day stands, and there's money put aside for at shelters to store pets. It's become a big thing since the 80s, and we're really quite proud of that, Vin. Thank you very much for everything you've done, and take care.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Hey, if you don't mind, because what I'm doing kind of, I'm relaying some folks back and forth. You okay if I switch over to my backup radio? I just want to see if it's okay.
Let me tell you, go switch. I'm going to run one more station. I got Dave standing by here to pick it up. If you want to do that, I'm going to go to the last station on my list, and then I'll come back to you. KD1 Mike Uniform, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD1 Mike Uniform. I need to check and see how I'm getting out. I'm running on a battery, 20 amp hour LiPo battery. I'm just trying to see if I can communicate.
Yeah, Greg, you're good Q5 copy here, 10424 lifetime member from Brookline in Massachusetts. What's the radio?
The radio is 7300. I'm running about 75 watts. The battery puts out about 25 amps, so it won't last long if I'm talking. But thank you for the conversation. All very interesting about the electricity and the airplanes.
Oh, you bet, Greg. That's what ECARS is all about, just sharing the community, as long as we don't overdo it and spend too much time. But it is fun. Greg, here's what you sound like here.
The radio is a 7300. I'm running about 75 watts.
And I got to tell you, let's see, 2 years ago, driving out to Dayton, I put my ICOM 7610 in the car, and I didn't have time or didn't feel like wiring it up to the car's electric, so I ran a 7610 at 75 to 100 watts for the entire Dayton trip, going out and coming back. A 24 amp hour LiPo battery supplied all the power I needed. Even by the time I got back, I had plenty left. Greg, over.
Yeah, it will last me a few hours. Portable operation. I'm evaluating them. I'm thinking about putting them in my store.
Oh, very nice. Well, that's cool, Greg. They're great. That same battery I'm using here, it's now out powering one of my trail cams. My trail cam here on the far west side of my property, so I can see my the status of my antennas out in the forest. That runs 5 months at a time on one LiPo charge, powers the camera. So that's been pretty cool since then. Greg, thank you very much. I'll clear with KD1MU, NJ2US, and let's head back to Vin real quick to get a report on his backup radio, KD1GA, NJ2US.
Yeah, NJ2US, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. No worries, Jeff. You can go ahead and pass it over to Dave. I'll check in with him. But I did want to say thank you so much for your service as a police officer, and I think we all, everyone here on the net really appreciates that. 7-3, bud.
And you're too kind, and I really do appreciate that. Well, it's like my dad taught me when I was a very young teenager when I was considering a career in law enforcement. He said, well, son, I got to tell you what, and this is not new for me. I didn't make this up, but he said, you find a job you love, you never work a day in your life. And that's exactly how I treated my 30 years in that career. I thoroughly loved it and reminisce about it all the time. I certainly spent a lot of time dreaming about it, and it's never a nightmare. Although there were some nightmarish moments, fortunately, I was able to filter them out. Vin, take care. KD1GA, NJ2US, and Dave, WA3GI. I'm sorry I stole so much time from you, but we were on a roll here.
It doesn't bother me one bit. I sit back here and enjoy.
I appreciate that. And a booming signal today. And as usual, I see the sun is the sun is approaching midday, high in the sky, and you're going to get wiped out. So have fun.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time. All right. Well, have a good day. You'll like the mini split stuff. I just put one in down in the little shed I have for Studio C, and it's so much fun. And the new ones, you can set them up for dehumidify, and it'll always keep the humidity down, and you can watch it from your phone. You can leave it off until you're getting ready to go down there, and you can turn it on from your phone, and by the time you get down there, you set the temperature you like. So, yeah, they're just fantastic. They're all, hooked up to the wireless network, and yeah, we'll see what happens when the RF starts flying through there, but at the moment it's pretty good. So, and they're very efficient. Jesus, this one here I think is 26th year, so it just barely uses any electricity at all. So you'll definitely like that part. All right, well listen, have a good one.
Yeah, thanks. I'm definitely going to do a little more research in it. I haven't really given it much thought because the electric bills were tolerable, but now they're not. They're no longer tolerable. So now I got to change the strategy here. And two-story home, so I'm kind of wondering if I can get by with, I got to look at the different designs. Earlier, I think Vin or somebody mentioned that you can somehow get these in a way that you can utilize your existing ductwork. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, you can. It's not as efficient. The thing that makes these things so efficient is that the heat exchanger is in the room, right? So there's no loss in ducting, and you don't need any ducting. So I wouldn't be too married to the old ducting stuff. Actually, just running the tubing into a place, and then you can put them overhead. You don't have to mount them on the side wall. You put them overhead, and you don't even notice them. They're so quiet. You don't even get that. You don't hear the register for the return air and stuff like that, like you do with the conventional systems. There's no return air. It's quite advanced, and you don't always have to get the number one brand either. There's a lot of competition in that marketplace too. So definitely take your time, do your research, and I think you'll be very satisfied. You may find out you don't really need to. You can use the ducting to move the air around, but you can focus your cooling and heating in the places where you spend most of your time. So you want your bedroom to be comfortable. Maybe your living room, so you can decide where you want to put the heat exchangers, and then you use the ducting to just balance the temperature around. So lots of options. There's definitely lots of options. Talk to you soon. Yeah.
Does yours heat and cool?
Oh yes, absolutely. Heat, cool, dehumidify.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to do the research. Thanks, appreciate it. heard about him. You know, people have not the first time somebody's mentioned him, especially with this whole thing with the electric bill. So thanks, appreciate it. All right, have fun, Dave. WA3GINNJ2US. Thank you.
All right, we'll see you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is about 16 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 5th of October already. It's a Saturday, and here in the northern neck of Virginia, it's 71 degrees. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're hazy right now. So we'll stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Okay, WD8ILI. Any other QRP? Okay, how about Mobile in Motion? Any Mobile in Motion? W8ILI, good morning.
Good morning, Steve. Just have to come down and hear you someday, a little bit ago, the chit-chat net was called. Yeah, this morning I mean, tonight was this morning. New Radio 3, and we're having some fun with it. You might comment on the signal strength, but you're very loud and clear here.
Where is here?
Here is Beaver Creek, Ohio, which is just east of Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, okay. All right, good. 5 and 7. Not a bad signal.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's not bad at all. Been working on the ballot this morning and just a good round, but now I got to go buy a box of biscuits.
Yeah, how about that? Well, you know, Walmart, they got plenty of containers there, plenty of options. Or you know, Lowe's, and get yourself an electrical box, one of those great PVC boxes will work too, although they're probably more expensive. So anyhow, have fun with that project. Enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, thanks. Where are you located at, Dave?
I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, a place called King George County, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the Potomac River.
Okay, copy that.
All righty, G90. That takes care of our challenge stations. We'll take a fixed station list.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
All righty then, what's up?
Not much, Dave. You sound great here in North Carolina. You're 20 over, real good signal, great audio, really filling up the pan adapter with just gorgeous audio. Not much going on here, about 76 degrees in Raleigh, and I'm kind of bored. I'm not working. I can't go up to Asheville, so I'm just kind of hanging around here, buddy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I guess it's difficult to move around up there in Asheville. I think is about 1/3 of the area that is adjacent to the river there is sort of messed up.
Yeah, I think you're right. My apartment, which is in Buncombe County, which is in Hendersonville, still doesn't have power or water. So it's not good.
Yeah, you got to be real careful with the power, with the water. The E. coli, there's a lot of wells, a lot of septic systems out there, and even when there is city sewage, all that has been flooded out, so the water is really bad. And I was reading that some people are washing their kids and stuff in the water. That's a bad idea. So they've got to be real careful. They'll start getting these diseases that we normally equate with, places in third world countries. So hopefully they'll be smart about that. You know what I noticed this time? I haven't heard the word Red Cross used once in any of the coverage at all. Lots of independent organizations and stuff, but I was just wondering, have you seen anything, any Red Cross stuff down there?
Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. No, Dave, when you mentioned that, no, I haven't. I was telling Jeff earlier that different airports were coming up and helping out. Raleigh-Durham, RDU is helping out. Charlotte came up and helped out. But I didn't hear anything about the Red Cross. Now that you mention it, kind of weird.
Yeah, it is sort of weird, isn't it? And, people don't really, unless you're actually involved in an incident like that, very few people have a clue what actually happens and what takes place when you have an emergency like that, where the funding comes from. The state has a choice to make. The localities have a choice to make. First, the mayor has to declare a state of emergency. Then, if that's the state has to declare an emergency as well for that area. And it's when those declarations are made that when the funding gets released, and then they go to the feds. When the state declares a state of emergency, they go to the feds. And then what happens is they, administratively, they start keeping track of all the money they're spending. And that money then gets reimbursed by the feds. So, but it's all a process, and the people who work in the government know how that works. And they just step right through it. And it's pretty quick. In fact, the places that get regularly hits, they will even declare a state of emergency before the incident has actually begun to unfold, because they've already been there, and it's like an annual kind of thing. So it is pretty interesting, but most people, they're clueless. They would see a few photo pictures on the TV, and they have to draw their conclusions from that. And it is such a pinprick of what the actual incident could look like. You see a couple of houses completely flattened, but if you turn the camera around the other way, there's just blocks and blocks of places have been untouched. So you have to be there sometimes. The video thing is helpful, but it isn't always, doesn't give a real accurate picture of what's it like for the people that are there. In this particular case, it does look like there are going to be some rough times ahead for quite a few years. It looks pretty rough. And some of those places are not going to be recoverable. When you lose 100 feet of a ravine, it's just, you don't feel that back up. It's going to be something to see what happens. But very resourceful folks down there. And I'm sure when they build it back, it'll be so much better. So luckily, it's not in the middle of winter, and they have a few good months here to get things organized. All right, Vin. Well, I hope you get back to work soon.
Yeah, okay, Dave. I'll make sure I got it. Yep. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's going to be a real challenge, especially the water. The water is a big problem because it's weird when you go up to the mountains. You would think it's crystal clear water, and it's rivers running off the top of the mountain, and everything's great. but they've had a lot of struggles with water, even during normal times. Asheville, Buncombe County, anywhere there, they really struggle with the water. And it's interesting to me. I don't get it. But anyway, hey, Dave, real quick, can I switch to my other radio just to see if it's working okay?
Sure.
All right, dude. I'll let you go. I got some things to figure out. Go ahead.
All right. I thought you had to go across the street or something. I'll see you later, Vin. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All right, there's a couple of guys here, K3AC and W4GMF. Any others?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ, I got you. Anyone else? K3AC, good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. We got a beautiful day here in Bucks County, sunny, and a mild 70 degrees going up to 76. And we're working our way up from the 1980s, where we were running last time we spoke with my old Yaesu 102, to the early 2000s. I'm on my Yaesu FT 5000, so hope it's doing the job, and this is quite a step up. It's interesting how technology advanced during those years. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Sounds very good. Good signal bands. Not too bad for a change. Expecting the bottom to drop out any second now, but so far so good. So, yeah, that radio sounds good. Are you enjoying it?
Oh, yeah. Well, in my opinion, this is the best transceiver, non-SDR, that Yaesu ever made. And I was disappointed that they, instead of making that 101 radio, they didn't just put a band scope in this thing, because I would have bought that radio, but they didn't. They went to that hybrid platform, and I had one of those, and quite honestly, there were things I liked about it and things I didn't like, but this is a classic, and I bought it secondhand about 5 or 6 years ago. I had it in mothballs while I was running my Anon, but I thought I would fire it up and give it some airtime. So we're running the amp, doing about kicking it up to about a kilowatt here. So we'll let you continue on there. You got a few more check-ins, and got about another half hour to go. 4 o'clock, we're going to have our first division playoff game here, the Mets versus the Phillies. If you're a Yankees fan, I think they're playing the Kansas City Royals sometime today. But anyway, that'll be the best of 5 series. So, we're all excited here in Philly. Hope they can win it and move on. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Very good. You have some medical background, don't you?
Is the Pope Catholic?
I have a question for you. When you have your sinuses all reamed out and power washed, there's a lot of drainage and stuff. Where does that stuff go?
Well, I'm not in... did you say sinuses? S-I-N-U-S?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they don't power wash it, to my knowledge. I'm not an ENT specialist. I'm an arthritis specialist and internist, but it drains. There are they're called foramina, little holes in the wall of the sinus. There's turbinates. Anyway, I'm not going to throw some medical terms at you, but there are holes that mucus drain into your throat, your pharynx, and then you swallow it. I'm not sure exactly what those guys do. I thought they sucked it out, but if they're shooting saline in there, they'd probably be doing it very gently and then sucking out whatever they put in there as much as they can and let the rest drain. Over.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Well, there are some things that go on, especially folks that live in the woods and stuff, and they get fungus that grow inside the sinuses, and then they get encapsulated. I guess the immune system goes in there, and they end up with these sort of like jelly beans of fungus, and have to go in there and suck them out. It's really interesting stuff. All right, well, listen, always a pleasure to talk to you. Sounding great, and nice to have you in here with us today. Next on the list, let's go down the river a little bit here to W4GMF. Come on in, Grant.
Oh my, Dave, power washing your sinuses. You should have known the answer to that. Heck yeah, it drains down the drain tubes, just like the sunroof in your car. It goes down those little tubes and out. Of course, we all know what happens when those tubes get plugged up, too. Anyway, good morning to you, Dave. Talking to you here on Matthew's Yaesu FT101 again today. Last weekend, I aligned it, had it all working, and then had it sitting here running before I gave it back to him, and pow! Electrolytic blew up in it. So anyway, he ordered a whole kit for it, so I went in. I think there was 60-some capacitors I changed in it, but something interesting happened. He got a capacitor kit from the guy up in Canada that normally does those. He makes them for all the old radios, and when I put the new capacitor kit in there, I turned it on. It played for about 2 minutes, and pow! One of the high voltage capacitors went. So I got looking at him. He had an extra one in the kit. He had more than this radio needed, so I changed it out again, turned it on, same thing. Pow! It went. So I traced down every circuit in this radio that went through that high voltage circuit. It was in the bias circuit, actually, and couldn't figure out what was, or not bias circuit, the neutralization circuit. Couldn't figure out what was going on. Everything looked okay, and I thought, well, doggone, I'm just going to try one of my capacitors. I put one of mine in, and certainly it worked. So those Chinese capacitors that guy's selling for high voltage capacitors are not high voltage. And so just to let you know there, if you ever have a problem there, check the capacitor. It may not be rated for what it says on the side of it. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, all right. Well, I try and stay away from non-brand. When I'm doing electrolytics, I like hayseed out of Wisconsin. But mostly Mauser. But that's a good move. Get those capacitors swapped out. It sounds good. Take a listen.
Just sitting here running before I gave it back to him, and pow! Electrolytic blew up in it. So anyway, he ordered a whole kit for it, so I went in. I think there was 60-some capacitors I changed in. Just sitting here running.
I'll tell you what, it sounds quite good. Tell them to come get it quick, still, while it's working.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I figured I'd let it run here all day. I've been running all the bands with it up on 20, 15, 10. 10's wide open right now. And just making contacts with it, figured I'd check it out good before I give it back to him. But it seems to be working good. Man, it sounds good in this end. And you got to see this thing. It's a Yaesu FT101F model, which is the last model they built. And this radio looks absolutely brand new. Looks like it's never been on the air. Except for now where the capacitor blew out the bottom and scorched the circuit board. But other than that, it looks like new. Carry on there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Yeah, all right. Very good. Well, that is a beautiful radio, and they did a fine job on it. They had enough versions. They really got their act together when they got to the last one, that's for sure. And they got a new one out now, an FT1. I think that's a replacement for one of their other QRP radios. I haven't seen one yet. But I don't even know if they're here yet, but I see the advertisement. All right, we'll catch you later. Going up north now to Canada with our friend Terry, VE3NEJ. Come on in.
Hey, VE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. How you doing, Dave? Looks like we got a bright sunny day outside, but I'm not going running any marathons today, I don't think. The stump's feeling pretty good today, too, over.
That's good. Don't kick a tree.
No, it's a little stiff just yet. It's still a little swollen, but yeah, it'll be okay as soon as we get some prosthesis happening, over.
Absolutely. Well, the good news is it's not going to kill you. That's the big win, and the rest is just time management. So you can handle that. You've been managing time for a long time now, dealing with that infection. You don't have to worry about that anymore. So big sigh of relief and nothing but looking forward to the future. Thanks for checking in.
I thought after all these means of transportation, crutches, walkers, scooters, all this stuff, I thought, why couldn't a fellow print with his 3D printer a bag or a box or something to fit on these walkers and on the crutches especially? You go to the coffee shop at the hospital, you have both hands full. You have no hands to hold the coffee. So I thought, well, I look on Amazon and sure enough, somebody else beat me to the punch. They got a nice little bag strapped on for the walkers and scooters. So, well, I missed the boat on that one, but at least I'll have coffee and be able to carry it. 7-3 Dave, VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. All right, Whiskey 8 CGA Mobile, come on in.
CGA Mobile, Central Ohio, just out here on the back road where I live,
Okay, Mike, very fine. We got you in there. The signal's a little bit light, but we got a copy on you. The band's quiet. How long will you be mobile? Okay, good deal. Well, drive safe and enjoy your day. And thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
November 1 Golf Bravo Echo Mobile.
I got KB1G. Who is the November station?
November 1, Golf Bravo Echo Mobile.
All right, November 1, Golf Bravo Echo Mobile. We'll get you right now. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to all my ECARS friends. I forgot my number. I'm stationary mobile today at the Tunbridge, Vermont fairground. Taking my wife and daughter up to a fiber session. It holds very little interest for me, so I'm just hang out with the radio.
Yeah, very light copy. I would call you portable. And but very light copy. The band's going out. It's the noontime fade. But glad to get you checked in. Yeah, you're just gone now. KB1G, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Boy, first time I've ever seen you below S9. That's a soft band right there, man. Anyway, just about to go fishing. I've been swimming around this morning, just resting after getting my flu and COVID shots yesterday in the same arm, and I feel like Mike Tyson hit me in the arm. But we're gonna go out and do some fishing. But I thought I'd do a drive-by on ECARS before I went. Back to you.
Okay, very good. When did you get that shot?
It was yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, I got the double shot as well, and the next day I got sick with a temperature, so the immune system had a nice strong response. But I guess it's different for everybody. Well, enjoy the fishing.
I appreciate it. Actually, interesting side note, Moderna's one of my customers. I engineered a lot of the flow and other process instrumentation that they use to create the vaccines. So that was kind of fun during the shutdown. I was very busy. Anyway, you have a great day, Jeff, KB1G.
All right, this is not Jeff. This is Dave.
You guys sound alike. I can't tell the difference.
Maybe it's that Moderna shot. All right, we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
W8RAO, good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha. The name here is Bill, and we're located in Suffolk, Virginia. And just getting back on, we had some shoulder replacement about a couple weeks ago, so we've been off, and I tried to call you. I have this remote text software, and I was trying to get that going. I found out I had the wrong setting on it, so my mic wasn't working. So how are we getting through there, Steve? You're a 5x9 plus 10 here. Over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 plus 10. Good audio. Are you running the remote now?
No, I'm on my microphone, but I was using my remote when my station is located on upstairs, and so I was using my remote when I was had to be in the recliner.
Got it. Okay, very good. No, it sounds fine. Sounds very good. And how are things down your part of Virginia?
Well, we've got a sunny skies. We're going to clear and no rain in sight for probably a week or so.
Well, that'll be a switch.
Yeah, we're getting. It's going to cool down a little bit. We'll get more towards the fall. We're in about the mid-70s right now.
Yeah, we're seeing 72 here, but still hazy. Well, listen, nice to work you. Always great to work another Virginia ham, and thanks for stopping by.
All right, Dave. We'll say 73s, and you have a wonderful day. W8ROA, be clear. I'm back to net control.
Okie dokie, 73. ECARS Radio. WA3GIN, King George, Virginia, listening for any check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
J3HQC, come in.
Hi, good morning, Dave from Allen. In Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County. So thought I'd say hello this morning. Trying out I'm on just using the FT991 at 100 watts with an end-fed antenna, so seems to be working okay, but thought I'd give you a shout and see how you're sounding good up here, good F9 plus signal over.
Yeah, Alan, good signal here. 5.9 plus 5. The 991 Alpha looks good on the scope and sounds good on the speakers, so you got it adjusted very well.
Okay, well, thank you. I think I wrote down those settings. I'm not real great at adjusting audio, but I'm old school. I'm an older guy, so I tend to say as long as people can understand me, it's okay.
I hear you. I am not a fan of the three-dimensional EQ that Jasu developed. I am an old school British audio guy. Give me two controls. Give me bass and treble, and I'll make it play. But that three-dimensional stuff I pull my hair out. So I have a 991 too. But I don't use it on HF very much. It's mostly VHF radio for me. Listen, nice to have you in here today. Have a great weekend.
Okay, very good. Yep, you're sounding good. Well, I go back to you hooked the microphone up to the DX100, and it sort of sounded the way it sounded. Anyhow, have a good night and a good, nice weekend. Looks like the sun's shining, so thanks for being there from K3HQC.
All righty, sir. Yep. That's the HD37 upstairs. No EQ at all. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN standing by.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
And 3PZZ.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Alrighty, W3APA and 3PZZ and KC2WI. APA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Heard you say you were pulling your hair out. You got any left? Anyways, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Yeah, I'm old school myself. I don't go for all that fandangled stuff. They keep coming out with new stuff. So you got to buy, spend more money, buy this, buy that. I'm running barefoot here on my 5,000 rather. What am I saying? My Yaesu FTDX 5000. I'm happy with that. So I talked around the world. I can't complain. So that's about it in a nutshell as far as radio goes for me. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. 5,000's doing a good job for you. And thanks for checking in with us this morning. Let's go down to N3PZZ, Mr. Dave.
Good morning, David, and everybody else listening on the frequency N3PZZ. As you know, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We're not that far apart. Old school is better. I hate multifunction controllers and such. And just to let you know, if you're interested, 29 FM is open into Europe. N3PZZ.
Oh, that's cool. Is that 29.6? What is it?
29.0 all the way up through 6.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, maybe I'll go take a listen after net. Fine business. Thank you very much for checking in, and have a great weekend.
You do the same, neighbor. We'll talk to you. N3PZZ.
All righty. KC2WI, long time no hear.
Yeah, KC
EC2WI. Well, I'm deployed here for our simulated emergency test. So I'm running my 703, 10 watts, with my lightweight G5RV made out of TV twin lead and thin wire. In the highest point, it's probably 8 or 9 feet on the ends, and it's about 4 feet in the center. And I don't know if being on the beach helps, but I'm over at the end of the road here, down at on Sacandaga Lake. Over.
Okay, Pete. Well, light copy, as would be expected, especially at top of the hour. But you're making it. How long will you be participating in the exercise?
Well, I think things are just about over here. The state EOC was on. They'll be on till noon. And our northern New York WU2M is on 3958 till probably till noon. So I don't know if I'm gonna back it up here, probably, and then just go for a walk down the sunny shore of the lake here. KC2WI.
All righty, very good. Well, keep up the good work, and we'll talk to you again soon. 11:52 a.m. on Saturday, the 5th of October. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, listening for any check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
All righty, W8BBL, go ahead. Bravo Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Name is Bill. Member number 8321 out of Willoughby, Ohio, right up against Lake Erie. Go ahead.
What's going on up there, Bill?
Got a beautiful 70-degree day outside. It's gorgeous up here. Gonna enjoy the weekend, get out and try and do some things, and gonna put up a new 40-meter halfway dipole probably today or tomorrow and see how it works.
That sounds like fun. What direction will it favor?
It'll go east and west. I'm by the lake, so I'm better to go east and west.
Great idea. All right, well, good luck with that. Hope you get it up.
All right, yeah, just wanted to jump in here and check in, say good morning to everybody. Yep, still morning. All right, W8BBL, I'll be clear and listening.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Yeah, we got a few minutes left to go here on this shift. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Fox Whiskey Charlie Mobile.
All right, Fox Whiskey Charlie Mobile, come in.
Easy. I do have a number, 21044.
Where are you headed?
Head back home to Raleigh.
Oh, okay. How long will you be mobile?
The way it's going right now, I'm in traffic in Staten Island, so probably a week.
Oh, geez. That's a long haul.
No, it's just heavy traffic right now. Hopefully we get home tonight, but we'll see. Might have to stop over somewhere.
Oh, that would be a smart idea. And I'm not sure I haven't heard too much about the conditions down there in Raleigh. I think you're probably okay.
No, Raleigh's good. The western part got hit really hard. And Raleigh's good. We have no problem.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, then I guess you're feeling really lucky and fortunate. Well, be careful. Still a lot of traffic out there. It's a bustling place these days.
Yeah, we were visiting family and friends on Long Island for a week or so we're heading back home.
Alrighty, 73.
73 is K12.
Strong signal from the mobile. ECARS Radio on 55. It is 55 minutes after the hour, and we're listening for stations.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
A little bit of a double. Try and space them out, boys.
Alpha Bravo 2 United Echo.
All right, AB2UE, I got you, Terry. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa.
HSP, I got you. Any others? Nobody I can hear. AB2UE, what's going on?
Oh, I just turned the radio on and saw this big bodacious signal up here on this frequency, and I figured it could be you, and I was right. Other than that, we're good here. We only had a 12-hour power failure for the storm, no damage to the house, no flooding, so I'm good to go back on. Everything
I got to
normal.
tune every antenna on this frequency?
All right, very good, Terry. Nice to have you in there. Glad you didn't have any issues to deal with. Have you talked to Roger lately?
I spoke to him on the telephone, but no talk on the radio. I can't get a signal up where he lives unless it's at night, I think. We haven't tried at night yet, but during the day, forget it.
Wow, isn't that something? The band's in pretty good shape in the morning. 8 and 9 o'clock seems to be pretty good. But it's slim pickings after that. And I don't know if it used to get better in the afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock, but I haven't even bothered trying lately. So that's the way that goes. Did he get his new I think, what is he going to get, a 7700, 7760 or something? Did he get it yet?
I don't even know if he put a deposit on that new ICOM radio, but I know he was thinking about it, but no, he doesn't have it. I don't even know if you could get it this quickly.
Okay, well, that'll be interesting. Maybe by the time it gets it, the band will be back in normal condition. We'll see you. Thanks for checking in, Terry. Glad you're okay.
All right, well, thanks. And, I can't even hear the other station you picked up, so he must be out of my zone. 73 W3GIN, AB2U.
All righty, very fine. KA1HSP, come in.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Dave. Name here is Joe, Juliet, Oscar Echo. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Sierra Papa, Northwestern Mass, Hilltown at Chester. Just doing some computer things and listening to the net. Thought I'd check in. Beautiful day here. I think it's 65 degrees with a gentle breeze. Over.
Sounds like a beautiful day. Thanks for checking in, Joe. Appreciate it. Have a good afternoon.
Okay, 73, solid S9 up here.
I'll take it. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. I guess it's morning for another minute. W3's at our mobile. Name is Bob, and I am located right now, Interstate 80 east of Bloomsburg, Berwick, heading towards Allentown for an event. Just wanted to jump on and say good morning.
All right, Bob. Fine business. Is it a radio event or something else?
No, Bob. Cigar event, actually.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, enjoy yourself, Bob.
Will do. Thanks for being there. Good to hear from you. Always good signals coming from you. WA3GIN, W3's at our mobile.
All righty. Very fine. Lots of mobiles out there this morning. All right. A couple of seconds left to go. Maybe we'll pick up another station or two. We're listening. All right. QRP Marine Mobile. Come in. All right, Mike, fine business. Nice to have you in here today. And the QRP Maritime Mobile's doing a good job for you. 5 and 7 here in the northern neck of Virginia. 73 to you. And that's it for me, and my shift is done. Your new net control is going to be Ed, N2EDY. So please give him your full undivided attention. In the meantime, enjoy your weekend. Be well, eat well, and be decent. And we'll look forward to hearing you all again soon. This is WA3GIN. We'll be clear. Over to you, Ed.
Thank you, Dave.
Have yourself a great weekend, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Your signal, about an S9 plus 15 into Allegheny County. Sounding very good as usual. Great signal. 73s, Dave. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Is there any priority traffic, any emergency traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay. No news is good news, I guess, right? Definitely could use good news. So, anyways, name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Let's open up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up ECARS for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, I believe. We have an Alpha Charlie out there. Anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Yep. All right, now. We got Papa Tango Sierra 2. Okay, we have 3 batters on deck. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Ed, Tony here, Allegheny County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm running 10 watts. I can't believe you can hear me. It's amazing. Hold on a minute. I gotta hit something here. Okay, well, that didn't do much. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if I'm QRP or what. This is as low as this 5,000 will go. This is 200 watts here, and here's back to 10. I'm just amazed that you could hear me at all. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Great audio. You're about an S7, S8. You're fluctuating a little bit. His last transmission was a S6. Still very good. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using?
Well, right now I'm on my wire. I'm on a homebrew. Wait a minute. My stuff was there. I don't know why. Let me just go ahead. There, that should be better now. Anyways, yeah, I didn't tune I was on a different frequency. I was down on, 12 and 15, and I just came up here. I didn't retune my antenna. I'm on my homebrew 66-foot wire on 2 20-foot poles. And I guess it's working because you can hear me fine there. 10 watts. Man, it's unbelievable.
All right, very good, Tony. You're sounding good. Great signal. Love to talk to you about all that. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop, about 10 feet off the ground. But our elevation is almost 1,800 feet. So there you go. Take care, Tony. It's always great talking to you. Have a lot of fun with your QRP station. Pretty amazing what QRP, you could do with it. 73s. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Tony. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Take care, Tony. Thank you. Next station on deck has Alpha Charlie in it. I believe in the end of it. Alpha Charlie, welcome aboard.
Okay, very good, Ed. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob here in Bucks County, PA. And we have a beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley. It's about 73 degrees, going up to 76. I could barely copy that QRP station. I heard him in there, and then he kind of faded out. But anyway, you're peaking at about S9 plus 5. Good signal. And band is not in the greatest shape, but you're making the trip down here in the southeastern PA. And to EDY from K3AC.
Oh, very good, sir. Yeah, good to hear from you. You are S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15 into Allegheny County, New York, near a town of Cuba, New York there. So, sounding very good, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Okay, real good, Ed. Yeah, we're running the Yaesu FT DX5000 into a 80-meter end fed up at about 40 feet. And we're kicking her up to about 900, 950 watts with the amp. So thanks for the report, and we'll let you carry on there. You have a great shift and a great weekend. We'll talk to you down the road there. 73 from K3AC.
Well, thank you so much for the kind words. 73 is my friend. Enjoy your weekend. I guess we should say enjoy our weekend, because it's nice fall weather and the sun's out. And we know what's coming after this. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra Salvatore, Hardwick, Mass. Temperature here is 66 degrees. 66 degrees. That's it from Hardwick, Mass.
Wow, okay, Salvatore. You sounding good, my friend. You're about S6, S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Good to hear from you, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger, you too. 73.
73 is my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear at Salvatore. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Hello, Charlie 3, November Papa.
Okay, we have a Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Papa, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Hello, this is KT3. Just trying out a new radio on the amp, and want to see how much your program.
All right, well, very good. Your signal's about a S3. S3. I can hear you as long as, no static crashes or nothing, but you're about a S3. And you're reaching into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, you're coming in a good 5 days here into southeastern Pennsylvania, and we'll have your model I'll send it back to you. This is KC3.
Okay, did I get that correct? Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Papa QSL?
Kilo Charlie 3.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 India November Papa. You spiked up to about an S8 for a few seconds there, so I don't know what's going on, if that might be the conditions or not, but okay. So we're enjoying a radio day. Well, have yourself a great day and a lot of fun. Over.
It is, and a lot of good food. It's a nice, relaxing, beautiful day down here in Bucks County. We're at a park called Clear Creek.
All right, sir. Well, enjoy yourself, and we got your call sign correct. Kilo Charlie 3, India November Papa in Bucks County. Having a lot of fun and playing a lot of radio. 73 is my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3, India, November, Papa. ECARS, we're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
VE3NEJ, a member to check in. Over.
Copy. You caught me off guard there. It didn't sound like you. Welcome aboard, Terry, my friend. How you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying this fall weather that we're having over here.
Yeah. My radio looks like a cell phone on its side. No. Yeah, it looks like a cell phone on its side. I haven't seen a real radio in weeks, Ed. What's going to happen when I get down there? Over.
Well, you'll get reacquainted, and then you'll think you'll have new radios. Over.
What a novel idea. Put that down as a cost savings initiative for this month. Over.
Well, there's pluses. I always told everybody this, and now I'm living it myself. As you get older, you forget things that you did it already, or more specifically, you forgot that movie you've seen 3 times. So you kind of really narrow things down, and that's how you tighten up the belt money-wise, too. Over.
Yes, I've watched things, yes, almost to the end for the 3rd time today. I've seen this before. But it's taken the whole movie to figure that out. Yeah. No, I haven't been downstairs. And of course, I had that little thump where I let come down on my stump there, expecting there to be a leg there, and it wasn't. Then the doctor gave me terrible rough time over that. What do you do? What do you do? For 69 years, that leg has been there. All of a sudden, it wasn't. So, I mean, I'm sure I'm not the only one that's come down on their stump, expecting to land on the leg. Yeah, so I've been remote control since, all the time I was in the hospital, and the last 2 weeks here. 2 weeks or 3 weeks? 2 weeks, anyways. Just got the weekend to go, and I'm going to see him on Tuesday, so I think he might take the stitches out, but I'm not sure. But I noticed that it's folded up a whole lot neater than it was the first time. So you got pig ears hanging out of it. Well, those pig ears are now a row of staples up both sides. So chances are I won't have those annoying little knobs of flesh hanging over there. But anyway, we're doing good, Ed. Just, I noticed my power was set to 100%. It says said 10. Yeah. No, it said 100. It didn't say barefoot, it said 100. So I'm assuming it tried to punch my amplifier to full output, and the ALC held it back. So right now I have no idea how much power is coming out of that amplifier. Nothing go downstairs. Well, I can turn that. I could zoom in with the cameras, see. Anyway, no big deal. How's things in your corner of the circle this hour? Over?
Well, Terry, pretty good. Before I go any further, you are S9 plus 10 here, so you're sounding good. I don't know what's going on there, but you're sounding really good over here. So, and I'm glad to hear things are slowly coming along for you. The adjustment period is probably the hardest part of this whole thing. But to answer your question, well, it's fall, obviously, and I'm starting to get ready to plant the garlic. You know, I have 3 rows of garlic, about, I don't know, 100. Well, the rows are about 120 feet long. So every year I prep it up with wood ash and coarse sand, you know, and some peat moss to soften up the ground. That's more specific work for garlic than anything else. So we're starting to do that, trying to get it all in before the weather really turns foul, and same time trying to play radio and enjoy a few days here. Over.
Oh yeah. Sounds like you plant garlic around about the same way you plant weed. Yeah, because weed likes sandy, peat moss sort of bed to grow in. I didn't put anything in because I can't get out to maintain it. So I was going to grow my 4 plants or 5 plants that I'm allowed this year, but I had a spot picked out for it. But that didn't get done. That's amputation instead. But I think I'll be a lot better off with the amputation than I would be with 4 weed plants anyway. Head over.
You paint some nice pictures in people's heads there. Over.
Well, I try to do, you know, so they think things what I'm thinking. And I'm not totally weird. Yeah. Actually, you get those 1-foot bales, or maybe they're 2-foot. 2-foot bales of peat, or half a bag of peat. So if I just split them, just put some slits in the peat, plant them in the whole slits, they'll grow. And once they get up to maybe a couple of 3 feet, you cut the peat moss in half and separate them so they got more room to bloom. The root bed will be okay, but the plant flowers will be a lot bigger, there's a lot more room to grow. So no, right now I can just use what do you call it? Not legal, because growing weed is legal. Right now I can just use doctor prescribed medication. I don't need enhanced stuff, so anyway, nothing deal. See a lot of trouble getting down out the back door every time you want to smoke a joint. So that picture's out of the game too now. So sit here on the couch, watch TV with my radio. I got a 7100 remote control head on one side with a boom mic. And yes, a boom mic in my living room. Hold it to the coffee table. And the other, my cell phone sitting beside me talking to the 7300. So we got her covered, Eddie. We got her covered. Over.
Nice to hear that, Terry. Yeah. Adapt to the situation and overcome it. Very nice. Excellent. Well, hopefully you get to get out a little bit and get some of that sun on your face there. Over.
Sun on my face? I can help once in a while. My biggest challenge right now is getting from my front door down 3 steps. Well, going down the steps is safe. You can use gravity for that. But getting out to the cab, down the sidewalk, across some grass. Now, crutches don't move very well in grass. Like domestic grass, I mean, not weed. But, get there to the cab. Once we get to the hospital, no problem, because you get a wheelchair. Somebody will push you around. But I did see something. I was thinking here, I'm looking at these crutches. Every time I go to the hospital with crutches, I got no way to get a cup of coffee. This one is a cup of coffee. Why can't somebody use 3D print something good off a crutch? Sleeves themselves, put it in there, and then be able to set your coffee in there. So I looked on Amazon, and sure enough, somebody's already made a bag, and the bag has got an elastic back on it. You slide it right under the crutches. You can adjust the height as you put the straps over the hand rest, and there you go. You got room for your all kinds of stuff. Your phone, your pencils, pens, and a cup of coffee, and all kinds of stuff. And it's even got a place to put your wristwatch. I've seen it in the picture. You can put your wristwatch in there just in case you don't have a wrist to put the watch on. And then I thought, how are you going to run a crutch with no hands?
That's your technical mind working, Terry. That is way above my pay grade. All right, Terry. Very good. I like the way your mind works. It left me in the dust. All right, Terry, we're going to keep moving here in case somebody else wants to check in here. Have yourself a great day, Terry. It's really good to hear from you. Over.
Well, thanks, Eddie. Yeah, feeling pretty good today. So, yeah, the stump was a little stiff coming up, but it's not as tender as it was. So, just three, buddy. I'll find out how you can run crutches with only one hand. There's no room for wristwatch. Other Chinese, they think they have it or something. See you later, VE3 NJ.
Take care, Terry. Just thinking about that gave me a headache. 73 is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Terry. Kitchener, Ontario. Good to hear from you, my friend. VE3 November Echo Julia. S9, plus 10. Fluctuating. Sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Name is Ray. I'm in Syracuse, New York. ECARS 21238. We've got about 64 degrees here. Light wind, 60% humidity. And it looks like we got 44 degrees coming tonight. So I guess it's maybe time to get the long johns out. Can I go ahead?
Oh, great. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about that yesterday. I'm like, it's getting kind of cold at night. And I closed the windows. Before you know it, I got to probably go up on the chimney there, clean out the chimney and get the wood burner going again. But, you know how it is. We're never ready for winter. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're out in west part of the state. Do you get that lake effect off Erie?
We're blessed. Actually, like Hamburg, Fredonia, they get whacked really, really hard, and that carries through to Buffalo and to Rochester. Some of my friends that live in Rochester, they get a double whacking. They get Lake Erie, and then Lake Ontario, But to answer your question, no, we're below the that line. Usually all the major storms are north of us, and I should be knocking on wood when I say that. But for the last, I don't know, 15 years, it's been pretty good. We've been avoiding all that. Prior to that, we got whacked really hard. But, you know, currents are changing, so far, knock on wood, we've been lucky. Over.
Yeah, we're the same. We've got Lake Ontario. There's a band that comes off, and it starts about 30 miles north of Syracuse. It runs from like maybe Parrish up to just past Sandy Creek, and when they get it, they get it.
I had one of my fellow workers there, he was a sergeant, and the troop was up there, and he was telling me that we'd be standing in line up, and he'd say, you know, you better do the right things over there, or otherwise I'm going to hit you like a snowplow blade, one of the snowplow blades from Syracuse. It starts with a new, I think. I can't remember it now. Boy, he goes, we'll hit you hard as a Watertown snowplow blade. So I guess they got a lot of snow up there.
Yeah, there's sometimes where they shut 81 right down in that section. Right dead in the middle, you know, like Lacona, Sandy Creek, Winona Forest. There's days when, you know, I used to live in Watertown and I'd have to come down to Syracuse. It's like, well, you know, look first before heading out, because you get caught in that and you're 5 miles an hour and you can't see past the hood of the car.
Yeah, we went to when I was in the military, we stopped at Fort, right up there. We used to call it, right near Fort Drum. That's what it was, Fort Drum. And I'll tell you, sometimes they got really hit hard. We had the troop vehicles, the 2 tons, the 5 ton, you know, 6-wheel drive vehicles having a hard time out in the back there because of all that snow. I remember that. And that was a lot of snow.
Yeah, like you say, the last couple of years, though, I think they haven't had it really bad up there. I know the snowmobile crowd there, they had some slim pickings, you know. But yeah, like you say, times are changing. You know, it's even up north into Canada. I think it's moving up further north. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, Ray, I hear you. The lakes stay warm, so that's not good either, right? If that cold decides to come back down on a warm lake, we're all going to be shoveling out till next spring. All right, Ray, we'll let you go on that. Let's see, 21238. We got you in there, Ray. You're about solid S6 into Allegheny County, New York. You sound good, Ray. Over.
Yeah, you're coming in here. You're peaking at 5.9, 5.8, 5.9. Good signal though, but the band's getting kind of spongy. 10 meters is really booming right now. I just was up there and a lot of traffic up there. But anyway, have a good one. Let you go. KD2 IWZ. Back to net and 7-3. Have a good day and happy hunting.
Yeah, thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Yeah, I heard. Let's see, 10 meter, 29, above 29, they're getting the European stations too. I don't know if it's FM or what's going on there, but 29 something, right under between that and the repeaters. Europe's coming in pretty good too. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great weekend. This November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Ray, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu 73s. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo November 3 Charlie.
Kilo November 3 Charlie, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. What is your call sign, please?
The call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, that's Ed, I presume. Name here is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Located in Cornwall, Pennsylvania. It's in Lebanon County. It's about 15 miles east of Hershey, where they make Hershey chocolate, Reese's peanut butter cups. And later this week and through the weekend, it'll be the home of the East Coast, or actually nationwide, Antique Automobile Show in Hershey. They have that every year in the fall. So, just working from a temporary setup here in my RV, but it's connected to a fixed antenna here at the house. So, band didn't sound too bad today earlier, but it doesn't look like you're getting a lot of callers. Over.
Oh, QSL. You know, looks like a box of chocolates. Hi, right? Actually, it's a box of RF parts. You just never know what you're going to get. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger, Dodger. All right, well, I just thought I'd give you a shout. I am a member. I don't know my number. You probably have a database that looks that up, but I don't have my ECARS number handy. But that matters. I just thought I would say hello. By the way, where are you located, Ed?
Well, I am located here in Allegheny County, New York. To give you more specific, I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. And we're looking at about maybe 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Let's put it this way. I could be in Bradford, PA probably in about 30 minutes or something near that. Over.
Yeah, my wife was born and raised in Eldred, Pennsylvania. Spent a lot of time in Olean, so I have a pretty good idea where you're at. Might have even been through your area once or twice, but so I have a pretty good feel for where you're at. All right, well, you're running about 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here, nice signal, and just thought I'd let you know that somebody could hear you. Ed, over.
Well, I appreciate that, Rick. Thank you. It's nice when people participate in that. All right, Rich, well, I got your number here, 30806. Got you in there, lifetime membership. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Together we're making a great net there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dodger. The more the merrier. Well, I've been checking into ECARS all the way back into the 70s, but for a long period of time there, wasn't very active. So, have a good day, Ed. Hope the rest of your net goes fine. I hope you get some more business. KN3C.
Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Rick. Kilo November 3, Charlie. So enjoy the big antique car show. It was great. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. Jim here. 21269. Signals were good a minute ago, but all of a sudden disappeared on me.
Yeah, I think we're expecting some kind of solar flare again, or it's inbound. Pretty big one from my understanding. Not too sure what's going to be affected, but I'm sure it will diminish HF capabilities. But other than that, you are actually at S8, Sierra 8, into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you were S9 plus, and I'm seeing you at about S7 now. So band is up and down. Interesting. Yeah, I know the solar flare is going to interrupt things a little bit here today, tomorrow, next day or so, but it is what it is. 67 degrees here at the moment, and a little bit windy. Winds are out of the north-northwest at about 7 with gusts to 16. So humidity 54%, the barometer is dropping 30.19. That's the weather here in northeast Pennsylvania on the beautiful Delaware River. Back to you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's quite nice here too. Blue skies, maybe a cloud here and there. I think about maybe 80 degrees. Near 80 degrees. I don't have the thermostat and the thermometer in front of me here, but anyways, yeah, it's nice. Leaves are turning. Everything's starting to turn fall colored. A lot of leaves on the ground, actually. I'm looking out the window here, but, can't complain because, well, we know what's coming in a few months or over.
Roger. Yeah, hold that thought. We're not ready for that yet. Yeah. I don't know if we even had fall yet. I think we're going to skip that and go right into the next one, but I don't know. My goodness. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy weather. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it, Ed. I'm going to jump out. I'm noticing there's an issue with the antenna here so far today. So yours rather high for some odd reason. So I'm going to go try and investigate that. But have a good one. Thanks for doing what you do. And enjoy the rest of your day. N2EDY, KC2LEB, back to net.
Take care. Thank you. Appreciate it. 21269. Have a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Alpha Bravo. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, welcome aboard. Okay, Joe, did I get that right? Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, QSL? Okay, all right. I got you. I got your number in there, Joe. Thank you so much there, and thank you even more for checking in. Over.
Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a good day, good weekend. From Kilo 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Celebrate.
All right, Joe, take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. And 73s, I got your number in your 10405. 73s, Joe. You're sounding good for Manchester. You're about an S3, but no problems, no issues. 73s, my friend. ECARS looking for check-ins.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Dusseldorf, November.
Mr. Jerry, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nice day up here in the North Country. Beautiful blue sky. Occasional cloud or two. And 68 degrees. It's just a beautiful fall day.
It is, my friend. Very nice. Not too hot, not too cold, just perfect. Great sleeping weather, too. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I might be copying me a little bit better. I was on half power.
Yeah, you went from S7 to almost a S8. Absolutely.
Yeah, Roger. I use 50 watts approximately, about 45 watts when I drive the AM.
Okay, all right. Well, we're still old school here, Jerry. We all have an old radio. Using my FT901 Delta mic, probably about 90-95 watts. So we're giving all we got there, Captain.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I only use the amp for net control purposes or when the bands are really crappy.
Yeah, that's my next major investment. One of these days I'll get something like that. Don't want nothing too crazy. Maybe an Amtron, maybe 600 watts or something. I usually have no problem getting out, but those, you know how that works.
Roger, Al, you're doing good over here. You 5 copy. And I'm using a AL811. Matter of fact, it's probably version 1. It's got the old GE Master relay in it, and they're only $125 to replace now.
What's $125 to replace?
The relay in the 811, the GE type relay that they use.
Oh, QSL, yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, one of these days I'll be a big boy and get some big wattage there, but I got so much other stuff going on here. You know how it is, Jerry. You got to dispense your money everywhere. Over?
Yeah, especially the school system. My school system taxes almost twice as much as my land tax. And that's even with a hefty star payment. So, anyhow, have a great day. We'll catch you down the walk.
Yeah, I hear you about the school system. It's a mess. I know a lot of people moved out here because of stuff like that. Take care, Jerry. Catch you later, my friend. And thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. And thank you, Jerry, for all you do for ECARS. Everybody appreciates it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jerry, fellow net controller. November 2 Zulu Golf, November 73 is my friend. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike.
Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike, are you still with us? Maybe I'm hearing things. Okay, Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike, take care. You don't know what happened over there, but jump back in when you can. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
for check-in.
All check-ins are welcome. Hi, Terry.
Hey, this is VE3NJ Terry and Kitchener. 30709 on your list already. Downloaded, so I thought I'd give you a call over.
Well, thank you for babysitting me. I appreciate that. Like a nice fall day here, you know?
And I'm watching Fear Factor on TV. No, Fear Fest. All the Jason movies, Freddy movies, all that, you know.
Okay, all right, yeah. I personally, I like sci-fi channels. I don't know. I avoid the news channels because my blood pressure goes up and then it goes sideways. And all that mystery murder stuff and mayhem, I did that for 30 years, so I don't watch that. So I watch the sci-fi channel, Terry, because after a while, if you pay close attention to the sci-fi channel, then you start understanding the problems in today's world. Over.
Yes, I suppose. You just watch any TV, really. It's just, gives young kids the wrong impression. Maybe they should turn Amish and watch nothing on TV. That should be a purpose. Take TV away from kids. See how they grow up, over.
Yeah, let them use their own imaginations and do things, and once they get their mind established in a healthy way, then they can watch this mindless entertainment. I strongly believe that. Just like these people who are buying automatic cars, you know, they need to learn to do their own parallel parking. They need to know how to do everything before a machine takes over. But once you know everything and you learn everything on your own, with hands-on, then you can get one of them selfless or self-driving cars, whatever. One of my friends has a car that can actually do a three-point turn, or a back, I guess a back in parking, you know, but not a clue how to do it manually. I don't understand that. Never did, never will. But I'm the old school. Learn it hands-on, and only then you know how to do it. And then you can let anybody else do it for you. But first, know how to do it yourself.
Yeah. All the power to you, Ed. Some people can't even figure out how to do a four-way stop properly.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. I got elected for, I'm almost sure I'm going to get it, for town justice over here in Friendship. And I can only imagine I'm going to be hearing all kinds of different stories from the other side of the law. So, yeah, it'll be interesting.
Well, they've probably got it all made. The GPS track. They just GPS right down. So exactly who got here first, what their wheel speed was, or the locked rotors, stuff like that. Everything. Out it, and someplace, somewhere, to be a big computer, says, okay, your turn to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they thought of all that, Ed. Four-way, three-way stops. It's us humans who can't figure that out. Anyway, there's something to check in for today. I don't have to do anything for you. I was looking up E3.
Thank you, brother. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. You know what I mean? I heard, I don't know if I told you, 10 meters is wide open, 29 megahertz and up to the repeater section. Europe's pouring in, so who knows? Take care, Terry. Enjoy radio. Catch you later, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Okay, everybody, we're going to pull the plug on this big bad boy here. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Everybody have a great weekend. It's a beautiful fall weather out here. And we'll be open tomorrow, same bat channel, around 7:30-ish. Everybody take care. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
Still there, Eddie? 3AJ.
Hello, radio. KBC, oh well, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. miles east of downtown Harrisburg. Junctional. QRZ.
Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November calling any station. Secure. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November calling any station. Secure. Secure. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November calling any station. Secure. K3YCR testing. K3YCR testing.
Italia, Charlie Charlie K, to ICC, testing 1, 2. Kilo 2, India, Charlie, Charlie.